Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune in to the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Well, the time has finally come. Let's get breaking.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen here with Alex. Ready for a big show tonight? Got a fresh series in the room, black and blue. Christopher Michael asking what's been pulled. Nothing, Chris, because it's brand new. We just dropped it about an hour ago. So the black and blue is a 60-box series this time. A lot of boxes, all the headliners out there. It is unlike any other break we offer. So the black and blue is primarily items that have slight damages. It could be a scratch, could be a smudge on the auto, it could be a no COA card, it could also be a player on a new team. For example, common black and blue items, there's a Tyreek Hill Chief helmet, no longer on the Chiefs. This black and blue has Tyreek Hill on the Dolphins, of course, but just an example of a player you could have in that series. There is a Patrick Mahomes authentic, Stephon Diggs, Deebo Samuel, Tyreek Hill, all those are authentics in the black and blue. We have replica helmets, only one headliner off the board, down to 19 reps, almost 50% chance at a headliner there. Calvin Johnson, Justin Fields, the two big names. Mini helmets, full of headliners, Justin Jefferson, Deion Sanders, Kurt Warner, and more. We are 4 jerseys away from a fresh jersey series, which would have all the headliners out there. The can't miss series, 3 boxes left, 1 in 3 chance at Justin Fields. And you might be wondering why we don't have diamond helmets up right now. That's because we knocked out all 18 in the early show. The Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex Super Bowl helmet was hands down the hit of the show. We'll work on getting guys diamonds for tomorrow, Sunday, 2 p.m. show. Hopefully, for sure by Sunday at 7, definitely have diamonds back in the room. Looking forward to that. So, Alex, how you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. It was a great, early show. Killed the diamonds.
Yes, we did. All 18 were gone.
Oh, yeah.
Ronnie Insalaco, the big winner, of course. He got the Mahomes. He's giving this to his nephew. He got the Roger Staubach as a Cowboy fan. Got Jim Kelly, and just a lot of heat in general. So, speaking of the black and blue, that is our 2 pre-fills. We have a single and a double filled up. So, we're actually close on the next double as well. We're closing in on the reps and the minis. So let's rock and roll, guys. Let's get the party started. 2 virtual dice. Looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. We got ourselves 5 and a 1, 6 on the dice roll. That'll do. Let's see what we're chasing today. Chase item of the day. Good evening, fellas. And wow on that Mahomes, says Eric. I know, right? It was a clean-looking helmet. Awesome hit for Ronnie. Oh, hold on. Go back. Let's see what we're chasing here. Hey, guys, let's bring some heat tonight, says Joe. Joe, when do we not bring heat?
That's true.
Every night we have heat. Excellent chase tonight. The mini helmets, it's an awesome series. Almost every headliner out there. Jay Jetta's is probably the best one out there, but all the names are good. Mini helmets is the chase. We're almost full on that break, Alex. So that's exciting. So let's get started, folks. Black and blue. Joe's in this break. Drop me a number, Joe. And Will Reisner as well. Brady was pulled in the replicas, the can't miss reps. That was pulled yesterday, actually. 19 boxes in the early show. Tom Brady was one of them. 3 boxes left. We do have a Justin Fields still in there in the can't miss replicas. So we have 1 through 10 to start, Joe. 1 through 10, we get 5 done. We release 10 more. So we don't have 13 yet. Numbers at the bottom of the ticker, 1 through 10. Let me know which one you would like from 1 to 10. He says 7. All right, Joe. 7 works.
Yeah, we'll be at 10 more.
Real quick. That's in the single. The double is next. If you're in that double, go ahead and drop me 2 numbers for the double box break. Mahomes can go next to you. Let's get it going. I know you guys will want the black and blue, but those mini helmets and those replica helmets, there are so many awesome headliners, such good odds at headliners. I do strongly recommend the mini helmets, the reps, and the can't miss reps.
Yeah.
1 in 3 chance at Justin Fields. Got 4, 5. What was the dice roll? 6. 6th and final click. So Joseph, you've got the AFC South. Will, you've got the rest, brother. We have our black and blue coming here. I do like the idea of discounted items. You could get a Patrick Mahomes Campbell Authentic for $30 in this series. That is true. But keep in mind, not every, there might be an item like a player on a new team, but these black and blue items will have damages to them. It's the only series we have with damages. So if you get one of these items and it's damaged, this is what you're paying for. Yeah. Keep in mind, you are paying for a damaged item. Any emails to customer service of items won in this series, you will get nada, zilch back, nothing.
Damage, you could just have a missing cert. Player on
Stuff like that. A lot of the damages aren't too bad, though. Will Reisner, you've got Jim Plunkett, former Raider quarterback. This one's got like a little scratch on the non-display side. So you display this bad boy, it would be looking pretty good. On the non-display side, we have that scratch. Nice looking Jim Plunkett mini, AFC West, Will Reisner. There you go, Will. Rise up, baby. Rise up, Will, with the Plunkett mini. This is also a mixer. We have mini helmets, full-size helmets, replicas and authentics both. So we have all sorts of different stuff. Ryan Bauer says 1 in 6 in the next one. All right, Ryan, that works. Jim Plunkett, a college football Hall of Famer, Super Bowl MVP, 2-time Super Bowl champ, former Heisman Trophy winner in college. So Stanford star, first overall pick in 71 by the Patriots, actually. But most well known for his time with the Raiders, Jim Plunkett. Put this away here. Let's keep it rolling, guys, in the breaks.
Double already might be sold out.
Yeah, they love this series. It's definitely a fan favorite. Personally, I would much rather play the can't miss or the other reps, but it's what these guys like. They like the black and blue. That's why we put it up for them. We get a lot of these helmets, shipped in from Riddell, and these aren't helmets we damage. It's how the helmets came to us. So give you guys a shot at discounted items. So 1 in 6 is next. This is a great series. Actually, you don't have the listing, Alex. You have pasting the names. You're good. But this is a great series if you're keeping items. Like these items with the damages, please don't try selling them to other people. It could get very messy. But if you want to get a discounted item, maybe a slight scratch, this is a great series for holding on to your items. These are keepers, as they say. A lot of James, some Cameron, some Ryan in here. 6 times coming up. Good luck, everybody, for the black and blue. All righty. I mean, we could pull 2 Mahomeses today, in theory.
Yeah, we good.
Could be the second Mahomes of the day. 6 clicks, James up top. You've got the NFC North, James. Right below is Ryan in the NFC South. It's Cameron, NFC East. We got James, NFC West, AFC North. Ryan in the AFC South, and James in the AFC East and AFC West. Box 1 of 60 called out by Ryan. And we'll do 6 next. We have a mini helmet break coming up. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Get those minis rolling, guys. Speaking of minis, another black and blue mini here. We've got ourselves, looks like a Dalvin Cook. And Ronnie, yes, diamonds are possibly dropping for tomorrow at 2. For sure tomorrow at 7, Ronnie. We will definitely 100% have diamonds tomorrow at 7. If our production team and our series making team can get it ready by tomorrow at 2, there is some hope. Ronnie, your best bet would be tomorrow at 7. I really don't know who's going to come in. If those were ready, we would have them. We did have a couple of people sick this week, Ronnie. A couple of people sick, so it did set us back a little bit. But everyone is all better now and hoping to get those diamonds tomorrow at 2. So a smudge on the Dalvin Cook on the auto side. One of the better running backs in the league. He was 6th in yards rushing this last season, but consistently in the top 5. I think he was number 2 one season. So nice looking mini NFC North for James Harrington.
Yeah, a guy that might be moving teams soon too.
Yeah.
At least what the rumors are.
Okay. Well, stay in the division, right?
Hey,
Come on over.
Why not?
Come on over. Very underrated running back. Thank you, says James. You are welcome, Jim. Congrats on the Cook. He's pretty much like, he's right at the bottom, but he's right on that edge of a top 5 running back in the NFL. Like maybe 5, 6, 7, maybe 4, depending on what you're looking for. But right in that neighborhood of the top 5 running back in the National Football League. James, hit me up if you want to trade that. I have plenty to trade. Who's your team, says Tony Baloney. He's always looking for Vikings. No better place to look than the mini helmets for Vikings. The strong side mini helmets with Justin Jefferson still in play. Another mini coming up in the black and blue. This is one of the most consistent receivers in the game. 5-time Pro Bowler. It was 5 straight before this year when he got hurt. I believe also 5 1,000-yard receiving seasons. Keenan Allen, Flash Mini for the Chargers. Beckett certified. There's a little white mark on the top of the helmet in the front. There's... might be it, actually. This one looks pretty good, to be honest, Alex. For a black and blue item, this is one of the cleanest ones. You see Keenan Allen Mini for James Harrington. Another one, James.
Man.
The guy got a lot of spots in the early show. Was very unlucky, but the hits are coming tonight. There you go, James. We have a black and blue double next. This is flying off the shelves, Alex. These guys love the black and blue.
They really do.
Keenan Allen. So 2 numbers. We got Bobby G, Peter Harns, Zachary Erickson, Chat Williams, new customer, Michael Bersini, Chris Sawyer, and Blaine Lotz. What would you guys like for this next black and blue? This was just 1 in 6. Let me get that off the ticker. 1 in 6. And what else did we do? 7. I already have 7 off the ticker. So 2 numbers needed. Let me know, guys. Then I need 2 numbers for the mini helmets, which is right after this. 1 to go in that touchdown dance replica break. That'll be a good one.
It will.
Hey, Tony, I got to salute the service. Randy Moss, I'm looking to trade, says Michael. 8 and 15 on the minis, if not called already, says Eric. 8 and 15 on the minis. Should be good, sir. I'll get those off the ticker. And we have Lil AC, the little air conditioner, Bobby G with 2 and 3. That's his nickname, the little air conditioner.
Little air conditioner. Right.
Ronnie said it yesterday, too, so Ronnie's embraced it. Not sure about Bobby G, though. Bobby G's a very humble guy. I said that he was the best youth soccer coach, and I was like, I don't know, Roy Kent might be better. And Bobby's like, Roy Kent is better. I was like, yeah, got to go Roy Kent. Hit me up on Facebook, says Tony. There you go. Keep in mind, Tony, this is the black and blue, just so you know. There is a smudge on that Dalvin Cook autograph. I want to make sure that no one is misled whatsoever. Every black and blue item will have some minor issues with it. So 10 more numbers coming up. We have 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16 through 20 available in the next black and blue.
They already call it the box number?
Yeah, 2 and 3 from the little air conditioner.
Cool.
Little AC, baby. Bobby G. So interesting. Bobby G was all over the diamonds last night, the 3 of a kind. And now he's going for the lower price break here in the black and blue. It can have big helmets, Christopher Michael. There is a Patrick Mahomes, a Deebo Samuel, a Tyreek Hill, a Stephon Diggs authentic. But a lot of them are not going to be big helmets. There'll be a lot of minis. There'll be some jerseys. Mm-hmm. It's $30 a spot. You pay for what you get. Yep. You hop into a $30 break. You might have filler hits. This break specifically damaged items. If you want to hop into something you know it's going to be big names, great helmets, can't miss. Black box reps, mini helmets, basketballs. All those are fantastic. This is one of these breaks where you pay for what you get. Never want to hear any complaints in the black and blue because there is going to be a lot of minis for sure in it. Just so you know. But you could get a Patrick Mahomes authentic for $30. Christopher Michael saying, I do diamonds. You're a smart guy. Yeah. That's the best break to do. 100% the diamonds. Actually, we don't have any ready because you guys sold them out so quickly.
They did.
In 2 shows. The whole series went in 2 shows. Last night dropped it late in the show, and then tonight, the early show, poof, gone like that.
Yeah, they did 7 boxes last night, 18 in the early show.
That's how we do it. It's a good rate. Chat Williams up top in the NFC North. We got Bobby G, NFC South, NFC East. Blaine Lotz in the NFC West. Zachary Erickson, AFC North. Michael Brasini, AFC South. Peter Harms, AFC East. And Chris Sawyer, AFC West. I need to get on the computer, little man. All of a sudden wants everything. Miami should take a shot on the black and blue, says Bobby. Son is looking for the Cheetah, Tyreek Hill, authentic helmet. There's a Dan Marino jersey in there. I get why you'd be wanting Dolphin stuff in this series. So box 2 is first. Then we'll do 3 next in the black and blue.
The one spot in that rep break.
So we have 19 reps left. We have 7 photoed headliners left in that series. It's wild. Some of the names in the listing are also pretty good. This time we do have our first full-size helmet in the black and blue.
All right.
Very first full-size helmet. Ooh, it's a nice-looking helmet here. Nice-looking helmet. It's Buffalo Bills. We got Gabe Davis. Look at this. Like a smudge on the autograph on the Gabe Davis. That's why it's in the black and blue. One of the more talented receivers in the game. A couple years ago against the Chiefs in the playoffs. People almost forget how iconic he was in that game because they lost the game. It was a crazy comeback. Mahomes to Hill and Kelsey there, 13 seconds. Then the Kelsey walk-off winner. But Gabe Davis was actually the best player on the field that day. Yeah. I mean, all the great players on the Bills and Chiefs, this guy was the guy.
I mean, yeah, the Chiefs kind of said, we're locking down Stephon Diggs. Gabe Davis beat us, and he was.
He was beating them, that's for sure. So, good hit there, Peter Harms, on your Gabe Davis full-size Flash replica. Got one more coming up, and we got a mini break next. Let's go minis. I love that mini helmet series. A lot of heat to be had there. Yeah, baby, says Peter. Let's go, Mike. Let's go, Peter. How we do it, baby. He's a very interesting guy because Gabe Davis For fantasy, some weeks he gets 30 points, some he gets 3.
Yeah.
I know because I had him on my team. I did put him in one of the weeks he got 30. He was more often on my bench.
Mm-hmm.
But, injuries happened. He had to start some games. And I definitely personally lived through the ups and downs of being a Gabe Davis fantasy owner.
He almost seems like a guy that would be good, and if you're like in a league that has like 2 flexes or something.
1 flex in my league.
Yeah, same.
So here you go on the Davis. Fishing with Riley is back. We found out it's not Steph Curry. I thought that was Steph Curry, and it's definitely not Steph Curry because he's got a game tonight.
Yeah.
So it's not Riley Curry, Steph's daughter. But welcome back to the breaks.
He could be sitting on the bench, just...
Fishing with Riley asked us to watch his or her podcast, her YouTube stream or his YouTube stream. I told him we'll watch it if you hop in the break. And Fishing with Riley is not hopped in the break. But everyone's welcome here. Whether you're here to watch, chat, or buy, you are welcome. But unfortunately, I'm not watching your podcast if you don't buy it. Sorry. Those are the rules. You're buying the breaks, go watch your podcast. Otherwise, no siree, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
We have a football coming up here.
Ooh.
Something different. We got ourselves former Cowboy star, 3-time Super Bowl champion, 5-time Pro Bowler, the tight end Jay Novacek. Struggling to see what's wrong with this ball, to be honest. Looks to be in pretty good shape.
Maybe there's no cert.
No, there is a cert.
Oh.
It's JSA certified. I don't know how this ended up in the black and blue. Honestly,
Hey.
football looks pretty good. Bobby G, Jay Novacek. You see anything wrong with this thing? Looks clean.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I don't know. Maybe it slipped in there on accident.
Yeah.
Looks to be pretty good. Bobby G, congrats on your football. Mike Francia with the comment. He says it's a Cowboys ball. That's what's wrong, LOL.
Don't tell Ronnie that.
Don't tell Adam Cantwell.
A lot of Cowboys.
Cody Neff. We got a lot of Cowboy fans in the room. But that's Mike Francia's interpretation. Jay Novacek. Okay. Looks pretty good to me, man.
Yeah.
Looks pretty good here in the break room. All right. We have a rep break full, looks like.
Yes. We got some minis first.
Any magic coming up? Oh boy, I got to be honest. That's kind of funny.
It was good.
That was good, Mike. Maybe laugh. I'm a neutral for the Cowboys, by the way. I'm not a fan, not a hater. Stephen Ryan, kind of a little bit of a Cowboys hater, to be honest. I'm not in Colin, kind of a little bit of a Cowboys hater.
I understand Colin. He's an Eagles fan.
He's an Eagles fan. I take the neutral ground on the boys. I will never call them cowgirls ever, by the way. Never, ever. You'll never hear me say that.
I mean, if you grew up in, the 90s, I can understand maybe.
11 and 17 and can't miss, says Adam.
I did not see Can't Miss filled.
Yeah, can't miss is 6 away. Maybe it means 11 and 17 in the minis?
Or, the next double box break.
No, maybe.
Black and blue filled up.
And Brojo says, Mike ain't wrong with that comment. LOL, just joined the room. That's great, LOL. Ronnie says, there will always be haters on the best NFL franchise of all time. Woo!
Hey, fair enough.
Maybe. It's so hard to say. I mean, what makes you the best? Are you the best team? I mean, who's the best franchise? Because the Patriots have, the most rings, but they've been good for, the last 20 years.
I think if you can go franchise, success and fans. Because Cowboys have some
Although you can make a strong case
fans.
for the Steelers. They've got wins and fans as well. So, interesting. Okay, so Adam did mean the black and blue. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that's good. We'll give him 11 and 17 because I figured that's what he meant. Minis is 8 and 15 coming up. I truly have nothing to say as a Jets fan, says Mike Francia. That's true.
Hey, Rodgers.
You got the Super Bowl, man. That Rodgers to the Jets, is no longer a guaranteed thing. There seems to be a little bit of a drama there, right?
Yeah, I think it's he's going to the Jets. I don't see anything else.
Here's another good one. We have Ryan saying franchise and fans, bang, bang, Niner gang. 49ers are great. Ambrosio says Steelers or Packers greatest franchises overall. Yeah. It's all those are in the running. The Cowboys, the Steelers, the Niners, the Packers.
I'll throw my Bears in there. Why not?
The Bears were really good in the pre-Super Bowl era. Very good team pre-Super Bowl. The dice roll was 6, right? Yep, 5 and a 1, 6. Got one more click for the minis. I think the Steelers. I mean, if you look at, they're never bad.
Oh, they're definitely up there.
They have a lot of fans. I mean, I pick the Steelers personally. Oh, Jim.
Yeah.
Jim, we're not going with your team, brother. I will say this. The Lions do have great fans. You ever watch a Lions Thanksgiving game a couple years ago?
Mm-hmm.
They were dreadful. They played the Bears on Thanksgiving. You can hear through the TV how loud it was. Great franchise as far as fan base. Obviously, taking wins into account, the Lions are not in the running, Jim. Unfortunately for you. Oh, here comes Ronnie. The Jets are the best. Always can count on a dub when you play them. Oh, shots fired. Shots fired in the break room. Ronnie versus Mike Francia. Oh, my gosh. Cracks me up. 8 coming up, and then we got 15 next. What do you guys think? Who is the best franchise in NFL history? You cannot answer if you're a team of that fan. So, Ronnie, Cowboys, we know you can't answer.
Non-biased.
Don Garrick, you're a Steeler fan. You can't say the Steelers. Pick the best franchise if it's not your team. Let me know. Great question. We got ourselves a beautiful, look at this guy. Peter Harns is heating up. One of the best big backs in the 2000s, a big boy. Brandon Jacobs on the Flash Mini for the Giants. Congrats on that one, Peter. NFC East, Brandon Jacobs. Just kidding, love them all. Packers, Cowboys, Chiefs, says Ronnie. There you go. I mean, Chiefs are the franchise right now. But they went through a lot of turmoil over the years. They actually have more playoff wins and Super Bowl titles with Mahomes than the pre-Mahomes era. So definitely, they were really good early on with Len Dawson, and then really bad for a long time until Mahomes came around. You guys rock, says Peter. Thanks, man. Congrats on your Jacobs, brother. Touchdown dance. Jonathan Stewart is next. Is that former NFL running back Jonathan Stewart?
Oh.
Might be.
I mean, D'Angelo Williams.
Yeah, D'Angelo. We got a celeb in the break room. Very nice.
Wow, Cavs came back up by 1.
The Cavs are up 1?
Yeah, 2 minutes.
I didn't bet on that game. Stayed away from it. I don't have a good read on either team. Got the money on the Warriors, money line, and over 237.5 tonight, Alex.
I did do a series winners parlay where I parlayed 5 different series who I just thought was going to win. I had the Cavs in there.
Okay, there you go. Cleveland, this one's for you. Yeah. That's what Alex said. Tony says definitely the Patriots. It's hard to say, though, the history of the NFL. They're the most successful in terms of Super Bowl titles. And it's not to say they were bad. They made the Super Bowl in 85-86 against the Bears. Bledsoe took them against the Packers, but they had no rings before the 2000s. You look at the Steelers in the 70s, Steelers in the 2000s. Yeah. That's why I go with Pittsburgh.
Yeah,
as my team of the NFL. I'm a Niners fan, says Michael, but I say the Steelers are the best franchise. They've been more consistent and have 6 Super Bowls. My thoughts exactly. Little change of topics at Ambrosio. My Knicks blew a 10-point lead. Yeah, looks like it. The Bengals, says Rocky Taylor, the Bengal. Another franchise that's been really bad historically and is good now. And it's such a different game. Nowadays, with social media, with everything, you can have a great team in a smaller market. You don't have to be the big market to be the legendary player these days. I mean, Joe Burrow in Cincinnati, Mahomes in KC, Giannis with the Bucks. You can be a star anywhere. We've got ourselves another mini helmet coming up. Oh, baby. It's the most underrated player in the NFL, tied for third in receiving touchdowns, fourth in receiving yards, AB11, A.J. Brown.
Oh.
Peter doubles up, one spot on that break. NFC East, Brandon Jacobs and A.J. Brown in the strong side minis. That a baby, Peter. Nicely done, sir.
Yeah, third win already.
Gotta be the Niners and Steelers, says Jim. Bobby says it amazes me how well Steelers fans travel no matter the location. Jim agree on Niners, says Ronnie. Raiders too. Again, Raiders were really good. Haven't been as good in recent years, though. So there you go. I see the stickers on cars everywhere, says Ronnie. And Peter says, here's the best comment of the show. Peter says I should probably buy some more. That should be everybody. So Black and Blue 4's already sold out?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's get it going then. The Black and Blue party in the break room tonight. They drop the Black and Blue, and these guys jump in. A.J. Brown put away. Well, the headliner. Adam says in the Super Bowl era, the Cowboys have the most wins, 525, followed by Pittsburgh 516, and the Patriots 493. That's why I would go with Pittsburgh, because they have the second most wins, the second most Super Bowls, and arguably the second biggest fan base behind the Cowboys.
Yep.
That's why Pittsburgh's my pick. Adam putting it in stats. I'm not even a Pittsburgh fan. That organization is great. A touchdown dance. We got James Harrington, Jonathan Stewart, Blaine Lotz, and James again. Got a number on this one?
We did not. Not that I saw it.
Okay. Let me write down some numbers here. We had Adam in Black and Blue.
Yeah, I got the Black and Blue coming up.
He's got 11 and 17 in the first Black and Blue double, and then we had 13 and 14 in the second one, right?
Yeah.
All right. That works. Any team with over 5 Super Bowls, but now Chiefs, says William. Well, teams with 5 Super Bowls. I think Steelers have 6, Patriots have 7, Cowboys and Niners 5 each. Am I correct?
Patriots have 7 or 6.
Oh, they have 6, yeah. Because
Brady won one with the Bucs.
That's right. So Patriots actually have the same as the Steelers.
Yep.
So 6 for the Patriots, 6 for the Steelers. I think it's 5
for the Cowboys. 2 with Staubach, 3 with Aikman.
Yeah, I think Niners have 5. 4 Montana, 1 Steve Young.
Young only won 1, huh?
I know. Well, technically he won 3, I think, but he was a backup,
yeah.
right?
Doesn't count.
So there's nothing like a Thursday night, whatever team's playing, hanging out, watching football, getting ready for the weekend. Yeah, I agree, Ronnie. Ronnie hasn't been in the room during football season. It's going to get even busier, Ronnie.
Oh, yeah.
I think he was here at the tail end of football season, but whole break room during football season is popping. All right, box 1 coming up. Let me get these names randomized here for the replica helmets. It's so funny. It is 6 titles for the Patriots. I associate Brady and the Pats together. That's why in my head I said 7. Just funny. 6 times coming up. Good luck, folks, for your divisions. Only 1 headliner off the board so far in this series.
Yeah, crazy.
So a lot of James in here. Blaine Lotz, you've got the AFC South. Jonathan Stewart, you've got the NFC West. And James Harrington, you've got the rest, brother. Good luck, good luck. Jim is here for that Calvin Johnson. Can you blame the man? Megatron. 1 of 30 is Megatron hanging out in the very first box in the series. Did have a diamond recently, Hydro Authentic John Elway in box 1. You never know what's going to come out. Ronnie says, except when the Browns are playing. Yeah. Be careful. The Dictionary Webster might be watching. He might not be happy with that comment. It's crazy. Anything can happen in the break room. Anything is possible, including a sniped headliner, new customer, Jonathan Stewart, NFC West, Warren Moon, Hall of Fame 06 inscription. The first black quarterback in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, Warren Moon, 9-time Pro Bowler, 5-time CFL champion, the Canadian Football League, 2-time Grey Cup MVP, Holy cow. Jim, my man, I am sorry, brother. That is a bad beat. Jim, though, is super classy. Says, dang, congrats. That man is all class in the break room. 2-time Grey Cup MVP, 5-time Grey Cup champion, the best CFL player ever. The guy played, I believe, like 7 seasons in the CFL, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 seasons. Without those 6 seasons, his NFL stats would have been even better. So great hit right there, Jonathan Stewart. Welcome, welcome. Thanks, Jim, says Jonathan. Hate that for you, but new customer mojo, it's real. Warren Moon, Lunar Replica. That is a clean helmet, Alex. Super clean. So I guess that can go next to you. We can keep the Mahomes around for now. But as we get more good helmets, we'll say bye-bye to Patty from the early show. How about that? First ever order, 1 spot in a break. Hall of Fame quarterback, Warren Moon.
Hey, gotta love it.
Fantastic. Jim has some positive mojo. Let's get Jim a victory, says Ronnie. The victories will come. It's one of those things like, what is the saying? The breaking gods. They come and go. Jim is earning a lot of positive karma. He'll get a big hit. It's coming. Maybe the Calvin will be his in this touchdown dance series. We have black and blue double number 3, then black and blue double number 4 next.
Oh, Nick's with the win.
Bobby, Nick, Adam, Dylan, Anthony, and Ryan. Here's Bob Boulay.
There it is.
Score update, 101-97 Knicks. Road win, right, in Cleveland.
Yeah.
Big time win for the Fighting Bob Boulays, the New York Knickerbockers. Knicks' first road win since 99, almost as long as the Cowboys' last Super Bowl, says Ambrosio. Holy cow. That was Patrick Ewing, Latrell Sprewell, and Allen Houston on that Knicks team back in the day.
Yeah, Patrick Ewing hurt at the end. I don't even think he played in the finals.
Yeah, Mr. Ewing. That the best Knicks player ever? Maybe.
Him or Walt Frazier?
We pulled Walt Frazier yesterday. What a great auto Walt Frazier has.
Yeah. Classy guy. Always wears cool suits.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he does. He's like Craig Sager. Yeah. 6 times here. We got Ryan Bauer up top. You've got the NFC North. Right below is Tony Baloney, Anthony Ciccatelli in the NFC South. NFC East is Bobby G. NFC West, Adam Cantwell, Bobby AFC North. Nick's got the AFC South. Dylan Salisbury, AFC East. Just got done eating a Salisbury steak. He's ready for breaks.
All right.
And Ryan Bauer, AFC West. So hats on the Knicks. I'll be honest with you. I'm a Tom Thibodeau fan. Former great Bulls coach. I'm good with the Knicks winning.
I'm not.
You don't like you picking the parlay.
Oh, no, because he overworked the players too much.
Okay. Well, it's funny because a lot of the guys underwork their players.
No, yeah.
He's the other example. Tough coach, Tom Thibodeau. Hi, Ambrosio, says Ronnie. Ambrosio's here with some jokes today. Randomizer of Doom, 1 spot from the North, says Tony. Ronnie says it's okay, we accept you as a fan. Oh my gosh. Got a mini helmet coming up here. Ooh. This guy has one of the best autographs for me I've ever seen.
Okay.
I like this autograph so much because it's so big. 2-time Pro Bowl quarterback, former Brown and Cowboy. It's on the Browns flash. Bernie Kosar. Look at how big this autograph is. Nice and big on the Kosar. What is wrong with this thing? Schwartz Sports Memorabilia. Maybe there's no cert, Alex, because there's just the QR sticker, but maybe there's not a link to it. It looks to be in pretty good shape, to be honest. Oh, actually, here it is. There's a little scratch here on the non-auto side. A little scratch on the Bernie Kosar, AFC North. Bobby G, congrats, my man, on the Kosar Mini. Sorry, Ronnie, I had to, says Ambrosio. Ronnie says, LOL, I love it. Ronnie's got diamond withdrawal right now. I know.
I bet.
I'm sorry, Ronnie. I was hoping we could have diamonds ready, but a couple people sick in the office this week. So those diamonds will hopefully be ready tomorrow.
You know what it means? It means this is the start of your mini collection.
Yeah, Ronnie, get those minis. Ronnie said he was going to
Yeah.
Get minis. Hop in the minis, Ronnie. That's a great break right now.
Yeah.
You know what also it means? These guys tomorrow are going to be hungry for some diamonds.
Yeah.
They want to eat diamonds, baby. We did clean out all the authentics, Bobby. All 18. You were coaching soccer this afternoon. All 18 diamonds gone. Just like that. They're all gone. Where is Matt Salas? You're in here, Matt. You promised us a wheel spin from last night. Oh, Ronnie said that Matt was giving everyone in the breaks that night an automatic wheel spin, and Matt never commented. My goodness, that's great. 17 coming up. This one's kind of heavy, Alex. This one's kind of heavy here. You know, Matt does watch most of the shows. He may selectively ignore certain comments, probably. Although it is a Saturday night. This could be the one night that Matt isn't watching. He's a new father, by the way. He's got those father duties, Matt Salas. Oh, my goodness. Ambrosio. Where's Ambrosio at? Here's a good one for Ambrosio. I have not heard this name in a long time. Former Jets wide receiver, Wayne Krabet, the Green Lantern inscription.
Oh, that's sick.
Stand up, Ambrosio, my man. Look at this. It's Dylan Salisbury with the dub, but the Green Lantern. That is one of the best inscriptions I've ever seen. Wayne Krabet. Holy cow. That's nice. A very underrated receiver. I think he went over 1,000 yards one year, I believe. Wayne Krabet rep. I'm struggling to see what's wrong with it, Alex, to be honest with you.
It's a Jet.
It's looks pretty good. My goodness, I love it, says Ambrosio. Mike Francia, also a Jets fan. He says he loves it. I've never seen this in the break room. The Green Lantern. I'm putting this next to you. This is all right. This is my favorite hit today. The Green Lantern, Wayne Krabet. Holy cow! 1,083 yards in 1998, more than 7,000 for his career. Pretty solid wide receiver, Wayne Krabet. I think there's no cert with this, Alex. That must be the issue.
That would make sense.
I think there's no cert. Who would want to trade this? The Green. Oh, maybe a very slight smudge here on the auto. I don't know. I like it. You cannot trade a helmet that says the Green Lantern on it. The only Green Lantern helmet we've ever pulled at Ultimate Autographs. A historic hit here for Dylan Salisbury. Man. Probably a little bit younger, Alex. I don't know if you remember watching him play, but I remember this guy, the great Wayne Krabet. I would take it, says Mike. 10 and 14 in the minis, says Bobby G. Okay.
Also, he called out a little earlier, and we've already done.
We did 3 already. All right, so drop me one more in the single. Let me see if I have 3 off the ticker. That's my bad. 3 is not off the ticker. My bad, man. Drop me one more in the single. We'll get 3 off the ticker. We have 10 and 14. And going off. And for Messi, let's go, Bobby G, the GOAT. Lionel Andres Messi. I like it. 10 in black and blue as well.
Okay.
Krabet's a Jersey kid, says Bob.
Of course, Bob knows.
Going to college at Hofstra. There you go. Bob would know. The encyclopedia, Bob Boulay.
Yes, he is.
How was poker night, Bob? You're drowning in money, Bob? Poker champ? With the Green Lantern. I guess we can move Mahomes from the early show.
Okay.
Let's keep him in the room. I might show him off a little bit later tonight. Who's the most legendary person from New Jersey? Is it Wayne Krabet or Bob Boulay?
Bob Boulay.
Oof, it's a tough one. $115, better than losing, says Bob. There you go, Bob. That is better than losing. We got Bobby G, Jason Nawahini, the official sponsor of Ultimate Autographs, the off-brand Aquaman. I got us these Aquafina waters. We got Travis Hansen, Dylan Salisbury, Blaine Lotz, and Jerry Hale. Blaine back in the break room for the first time in a while. Won earlier today, Alex. We have a black and blue double. Then we have a black and blue single. Then we got mini helmets afterwards. Let's keep it rolling. Orders are coming in hot. Hot, hot, hot.
13 and 14 was called up earlier.
Yep. That's what you got, right?
Yep.
13 and 14. Thank you, sir. 5 and 6 clicks.
Called out by Bobby G. He's
Bobby
been
G.
great with the call-outs.
Yeah, he's doing good. Travis Hansen in the NFC North. We got Bobby G, NFC South. Dylan Salisbury, NFC East. Jason Nawahini. We have NFC West. Bobby G, AFC North. Blaine Lotz, AFC South. Jerry, AFC East. And Blaine, AFC West. Win some real money, Bob, and bet the Panthers on Monday night.
I trust anything Ronnie or Bob will say.
Okay, that's a good thing to trust.
If he says bet the Panthers, I'm...
Well, on Monday, against the Bruins? Really?
Hey.
They set the single season win record, the most points. I don't know. I don't trust Ronnie in this case. He was undrafted, became a stud. I have a helmet and jersey signed by him, says Mike Francia. Okay, there you go.
Nice.
The Green Lantern. So 13 and 14 coming up. Bob does not bet on sports. He says that there's better ROI, return on investment, on the stock market.
Fair enough.
Bob is a stock market guy, just like Ronnie. Those two could give stock advice for days, probably. The Panthers could win game 2, not a chance in game 1, says Bob. There's always a chance, as KG would say, still out there in the basketballs. Anything is possible. But my pick, and I don't watch as much hockey as Bob does, I'll pick the Bruins to win game 1 and game 2, and game 3 and game 4.
All right.
Because they're that good. Boston broke the Canadiens' record for most points in a single season. Box 13 coming up. Lucky number 13 out of 60. If you're not sure, just pick the best team, right? This makes sense.
That's too easy.
It's too easy. I think we have our first jersey of the black and blue. Very first jersey coming up here. And after this break, I'll have you clear me out a little bit.
Sounds good.
Here we go. Here we go. Former NFL league leader in rushing yards. One of the best nicknames in the history of sports. It's the Nigerian Nightmare, Chief star running back, Christian Okoye. JSA certified in Okoye. AFC West, Blaine Lotz. So nice looking jersey. I don't see any issues with it, Alex. Let's be real. So clean hit right there for Blaine Lotz. Maybe we just have a lot of Okoye jerseys. We want to just get rid of them, put them in the black and blue.
Maybe.
Maybe that's what the Jay Novacek football was. Who knows? A nice hit. Oh, here it is. I can see what's wrong with it. There's a little mud stain on the back of it.
There it is.
There it is. That's what's wrong with it. Add that to the jersey collection, says Blaine. There you go, Blaine. Add that Okoye jersey, sir. Congrats. I was like, there's nothing wrong with this thing. And I folded up. I'm like, okay, I see it. Black and blue. Again, this series, guys, is the only series we ever offer, which we offer about once a month, Alex. Sometimes once every other month. The only series where the items may have some issues with them, typically. Every once in a while, there's an item we pull in another series. Maybe a slight ding, but for the most part,
Be good.
at least 99% of our items in the other series are in perfect shape. The black and blue is where we put the items that have some issues with them. Nicely done, Blaine. The Nigerian Nightmare. It's a nickname, man. That's a nickname. Game worn.
Yeah.
When you tell your friends, I like it, Adam.
Yeah.
That's the way to put it, man. Game worn Okoye jersey. It does look game worn, that's for sure. A guy played in the late 80s, early 90s. Just tell him it's like a 35-year game-worn jersey, right? 35 years ago. Just iconic. Makes me think of the Pro Football Hall of Fame trip. We had the Canton, Ohio trip to visit the Hall of Fame with some of our bigger customers. Bob Boulay was there. Obviously, Dave Robinson was the Hall of Famer. And Dave Robinson was just giving a Super Bowl ring to the fans. He even gave me, I put it on, I have a picture with this Hall of Fame ring. And one of the kids took a picture with him in the ring, and he's like, all my friends at school will think I'm so cool. I was like, yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, box 14 is next. 14 out of 60. We're flying through this. Already is this like box 10 in the series already? I think we have 10 as the next one. There's 4 doubles and we have 2 singles. This will be the 9th box already in the black and blue. Got another mini helmet coming up here.
Yeah.
The Brown. Solid Browns receiver. Just under 900 yards this last season. Bobby G heating up. Donovan Peoples-Jones. Man of the people. Got a little slight scratch on the back. I think this one doesn't have a cert either. Because I think it's, unless it's a QR sticker, Schwartz Sports Memorabilia, those usually come with certs. Either way, nicely done, Bobby G, on your Donovan Peoples-Jones. Here you go. Peoples-Jones. I really like Nick Chubb, personally.
Oh, yeah.
Want to see what the Browns can do? The Browns' problem is they're in a tough division.
They are.
The Steelers, the Ravens, obviously the Bengals. That is one of the toughest divisions in the NFL. Quad. You guys want to do a quad in the chat? Anyone interested in a quad box break in the black and blue?
Oh, man.
He's going straight for the quad.
Passing the triple and going for the quad.
We can do that if you guys want. We got to get like at least 3 or 4 people saying yes, quad. Schwartz Sports is located in Morton Grove. Very reputable, says Bob. There you go. How about Mill Creek Sports, Bob? Is that Seattle? Bob knows where everything is located. You need to know anything about memorabilia or anything about life? Hashtag Ask Bob.
Oh, yeah.
That's the place to be. Seattle. That's right, Bob. Seattle. All right. Bob, are you looking forward to Orthodox Easter tomorrow? I'll be having some Bulgarian egg battles. Orthodox Easter. Bob and I will both be celebrating tomorrow. That's why I won't be here tomorrow. That's why I'm here on Saturday. Joe and I swapping shifts this week. Orthodox Easter, baby. Cannot wait. My second favorite holiday of the year, by the way, behind Christmas. I'm not even that religious, to be honest. I just think it's a great time to egg battle, family time. I just love Easter. And coming up, Matthew Doyle, Bobby G here in the black and blue. And we have minis next. Christos Voskresev, Boinstvo Voskresev, Bob. He has risen, Bob Boulay. Yes, sir. 6 times. Got 3, 4, 5, and 6. We are doing a lamb roast tomorrow. Yes, sir, Ambrosio. My mom will be making everything. I'm too busy here at work. I think Dad's busy. My mom works full time, but she'll be making the lamb. She'll be making eggs, kuzunak. It's going to be great. Travis is in for a quad. All right, Travis. Who else is in for a quad in the black and blue? Nice and jealous, says Ambrosio. Turkey and ham up at the relatives in northeastern Pennsylvania, says Bob. There you go. So, Bobby, you've got the NFC East. Matthew, NFC West. Bobby, AFC North. Actually, Matthew, you've got the rest. So, Bobby, NFC East, AFC North. Matthew Doyle has the rest. 10 out of 60, excuse me, in the black and blue. Such a fun series. So much heat to be had in here. I don't think we pulled a headliner yet. Until now, Alex, as I knocked my computer over. Oh, this guy. He's in the news quite a bit. And my goodness, how hot is Bobby G with the AFC North? Lamar Jackson,
Oh.
former league MVP. Probably, when healthy, the best running quarterback in the NFL. Obviously, Justin Fields, Jalen Hurts, good too. Lamar Jackson, Ravens jersey. You can kind of see the back of the jersey just a little bit dirty. I don't know if you can see it on camera. It almost doesn't show up on camera, but just a few little scuffs and stains on the jersey. But either way, it's a league MVP quarterback.
Yeah.
That's a great hit, Bobby, on your Lamar Jackson. Okay, let's try a quad. If the quad isn't selling quickly, we will go back down to a double. Let's knock out whatever double is up now before you post the quad.
Okay.
Let's knock out the double first, then we'll post the quad.
Fair enough.
And then if the quad isn't flying, we'll go back to the double afterwards.
I'm gonna say, so we're taking down the double when it's done and putting a quad.
Correct.
Okay.
Let's plan on that.
Not both at the same time.
Practice worn, says Adam. Yes. Sure. Practice worn indeed.
Adam gets it.
AFC North has been good to me for 3 days in a row. Thank you, gentlemen, says Bobby. You are welcome. You've been eating in that AFC North. How's this for ROI, says Bob. Bought a single ticket for the first Knicks game at MSG Game 3 of the series for $220. I put it up for sale on Ticketmaster, verified resale. It just sold for $425.
Of course.
Almost doubling up. Bob Boulay making moves. There's your Bob Boulay ROI, baby. Nice hit, Bobby G. Lamar Jackson. This is clean, Alex.
Yes, it is.
Super clean. All right, strong side number 2 is next. Trevor Massey, Bobby G again. Jason Nawahini, Michael Francia, Tony Baloney, Travis Hansen, Peter Harms, and James Harrington. Wrong side. Left side. Can't not do it. Remember the Titans?
Oh, of course.
One of the most iconic moments in TV history. Gary Bertier, and Julius at the hospital. Makes me tear up. Tear up in happiness. My favorite sports movie. How about you, Alex?
It's definitely up there. I like that. And then Coach Carter.
Coach Carter is a good one.
And Friday Night Lights.
Yeah, that's really good. Friday Night Lights is probably like either 2 or 3 for football movies for me. I do like The Blind Side a lot. I love The Blind Side. Probably Friday Night Lights, maybe number 2. The show is really good too. You've seen the show? There's Friday Night
Oh, they like the
show.
TV show?
Yeah.
I never.
Oh, it's good too. Sick practice worn jersey, says Bobby. That's right. Lamar wore this at practice. He was sacked in this jersey by. Well, I guess they didn't play together, did they? I'm trying to think of a Raven player that would have played with him that's famous. Who's the best Ravens modern day defensive player? I don't think he didn't play with Ray Lewis.
Let's see, maybe Terrell Suggs.
He Sizzle? Did he play with Sizzle?
He might have.
When did Sizzle retire? Let's see. Terrell Suggs.
Otherwise, it's probably like a corner that they've had.
I guess their defense isn't really good anymore.
I mean, now it's Roquan, I guess.
Roquan Smith, yeah. Actually, 2018, T Sizzle on the Ravens.
It might have been like Lamar's rookie year.
Lamar Jackson. Let's see. Lamar played 2018, 1 year together.
It's either that or maybe like Calais Campbell.
Yeah, Lamar and T Sizzle.
All right, the quad is up.
Perfect. And Brogio said, all right, guys, I'm going out for a night boat ride. Enjoy, Ambrogio. I'm going to enjoy the holiday tomorrow. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, my man. 11 and 17, says Trevor Massey. And which one, Trev? Which one are you calling 11? Is that the black and blue? We might have already done those. I think we did those. I didn't take them off. Isn't that the ones that Adam called out?
Yeah, I think it's literally like the...
All right, my bad, Trevor. Those we did already. I'll get them off the ticker. We just did. Didn't we just do 13 and 14?
Yeah, we did 13 and 14.
Yeah, I'll get those off as well.
Before that, we did.
Yeah, we did do 11. Trevor, 2 more, my man. My bad. Ticker updated here. I did do those already. My 2 favorites are Field of Dreams and Hoosiers. I tear up when Kevin Costner says, Dad, you want to have a catch, says Bob. Field of Dreams is great. one of the best things baseball has done the last few years is that Field of Dreams game. Just iconic. The Cubs, the White Sox both play there. I love that for baseball. All right, we have 14 and 10 coming up in the minis. Trevor, Bobby, Jason, Michael, Anthony, Travis, Peter, and James. Then black and blue double is next. That is next. Trevor, let me know 2 numbers, my man. You've got the first dibs because 11 and 17 we're done. Bobby says 4 and 5 if Trevor doesn't recall, but I know he has the floor and the call. Thank you, Bobby. Trevor, you've got first dibs. Otherwise, we'll do 4 and 5 from Bobby G. All righty. 6 times coming up. Good luck, folks, in the mini helmets. 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, James Harrington up top. The Lions fan, how about a Lion, Jim? We got Tony Baloney, NFC South. You're so close to the North, Tony. So close. Jason Nawakini, NFC East. Travis Hansen, NFC West. Peter Harms, AFC North. Michael Francia, AFC South. Bobby G, AFC East. And Trevor Massey in the AFC West. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat. 10 and 14 in the strong side minis. It's a good series, man. A lot of heat left in the mini helmets. I want to see that Justin Jefferson tonight. Gage Etta's Flash Mini. That'd be nice. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We got a good one. This is one of the fastest players in NFL history. The best running quarterback of all time for me. Number 1 all-time rushing yards by quarterbacks. Number 1 all-time in yards per carry. It's MB7. This time, it's on the Eagles.
Oh, okay.
NFC East, Jason Nawakini. 4 and 5 sounds good, says Trevor. Sounds good to me. Thank you, Trevor. 4 and 5 is what we'll do in that black and blue.
Except for the double?
For the double, yes. Hopefully we have those. I think that's updated.
I think we should have 4 and 5.
Yeah, 4 and 5 we should have. Congrats, Jason, on MB7. Tony's wondering to see if I'll ever see the North again. Well, Tony, here's the odds, my man. 8 NFL divisions. You have a 1 in 8 chance each time. So if you haven't seen it the last 3 or 4 times, you should probably see it at some point in the next 4. It's funny because Tony Baloney, right when he entered the room, NFC North, Justin Jefferson, authentic. NFC North got Randy Moss, I think. He was hitting nothing but the North. And now he's not hitting the North. It evens out, Alex.
Yeah.
Does usually even out. What's up, Cody Heinertz? Ron Mexico Legend says, Brent Aquaman. I like it. Breaks are up, Cody. It's been pretty much, to be honest with you, Alex, with the exception of a couple days, pretty much since Christmas, it's been nonstop breaks at Ultimate Autographs. We have been having an incredible few months. Lots of awesome hits. Tons of breaks filling up. Ultimate Autographs. Place to be, baby. Nice hit, Jason. MV7. Michael Vick. Got one more coming up in the double. Mike Francia, I'll be honest with you. The last 3 days, believe it or not, we've had more AFC South hits than any division. Actually, Colin added up the totals. At one point last night, AFC South had the most hits.
Oh, wow.
So 14 of 40 is next. I've got to start getting back into it, says Cody. Miss you, Kamen. Thanks, man. I think Cody's another Viking fan.
Man,
and they're everywhere.
They are.
Justin Jefferson is out there in these mini helmets. If you're a Viking fan, strongly recommend the minis. AFC South has been on fire this whole week, says Bobby. I told you, it's been the hottest division. This time, though, it's all about the NFC East. All about the Eagles, actually. We have Vince Papale on the Invincible Salute the Service Mini. So, fantastic movie. Played by Mark Wahlberg. I've actually met Vince Papale in person, Alex. Great motivational speaker. When I was working at the TV station in Jonesboro, Arkansas, at the ABC affiliate, I went to cover a speaking engagement he did one of the best motivational speakers I've ever heard. Super nice guy, very classy. Vince Papali, great movie as well if you haven't seen it. A nice hit, Jason Nawakini. A Skull says, Cody, hashtag always next year. I think the Vikings, correct me if I'm wrong, Cody, have won the most games of any NFL team not to win the Super Bowl. Minnesota Vikings. The best of the losers, I guess, right? Usually a pretty solid team, but can never quite win the big game. Speaking of the Vikings, I know it's been a little while, but I haven't seen Cody lately. R.I.P. to one of the best Viking legends of all time, the great coach Bud Grant.
Yeah.
Just passed away a couple months ago here. Love Bud Grant. Gotta make them stats, says Cody. That's right. First double up, says Offray and Aquaman. Thanks, y'all. R.I.P. Bud from Cody. R.I.P. indeed, Bud Grant.
3 spots left in that quad.
They love it. They love their black and blue. All right, so Bobby, Clay, Dylan, Cameron, Jerry, and Blaine. This is what, 4 and 5 we wanted, right?
Yeah.
We'll get 4 and 5 off the ticker for the black and blue. Okay. Keep it going, guys.
Blake Miller also has a personal in the reps.
Blake, let us know what number you would like. Miller time. He got done with the workout.
Yeah.
He actually ran a half marathon between shows. Actually, no, I don't know if he can run it that fast. Maybe he ran 5 miles. We'll go with 5 miles, Alex, between shows.
All right. We got a quad coming up.
Perfect. All right, so we'll get these guys randomized 6 times here. Black and blue double number 5. Good luck, folks. Let's see that heat. Uh-oh. That's always a good sign. A lot of minis so far in the black and blue. What does that mean? Some of these reps and authentics might start coming out. There's a Mahomes, Stephon Diggs, Tyreek Hill, Deebo Samuel, all authentic helmets in the black and blue.
We running back a quad?
Let's do it, I guess. It filled up quickly enough.
It did.
We'll run it back. Bobby G, NFC North. Bobby G, NFC South. Blaine, NFC East. Dylan Salisbury, NFC West. Blaine Lotz, AFC North. Jerry Hale, AFC South. Cameron Warren, AFC East. How about the man Clay Dubs?
Yeah.
The You Go Girl, AFC West, the Mahomes spot. All right, Clay, we see you, brother. We see you, Clay, making those moves. Bobby wants 8. Actually, was first. Adam was first, 15, 18, 19, and 20. Bobby wanted 8, 12, 19, and 20, but Adam was first, actually, right? So we'll go with Adams because it is first come, first serve here for the box calls. Quad box break. Those are always fun. 1919, Warriors and Kings early on. I have a feeling that that whole series will be pretty tight most of the way. I think we might have 2 authentics here, Alex.
I know. I said, yeah. They're
Holy cow. All right, box 4 and then 5. You never know where the good ones are. Might have some authentics here early on in this series. Bobby saying no worries, completely understand. Thanks, Bobby. Do appreciate that, my man.
I think after the quad, we got to add more numbers.
Already?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, this is going crazy.
We're flying. We are absolutely flying on this black and blue. All right, here's the best offensive lineman of all time. Every list you look him up, he's the best. Pro Football Hall of Famer, 1980s all-decade inscription. It's Anthony Munoz on the authentic. There's like a slight smudge on the auto, Munoz. But overall, pretty decent shape. Beckett certified, AFC North. That's going to be Blaine Lotz with the Anthony Munoz. That a boy, Blaine. Back in the breaks, taking home dubs.
He just hopped into the quad again.
Of course he did. AFC North is on fire, says Bobby. Yes, it is on fire. That's for sure. Lots of AFC North today.
We have another personal in the rep.
Okay, couple rep personals coming up. Did Blake give us the number?
He did not.
Blaine says bang. We got Mike Breen here in the break room. Bang indeed on the Anthony Munoz. Okay. Flying through this series. Absolutely flying.
Was he even listed or anything?
Munoz?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Probably not, right? That's
I
crazy.
haven't had time to look at that listing.
No.
We just put it up, which is crazy.
Yeah. Nope, not at all.
We literally just put it up.
Best lineman of all time.
Yep. To be the best ever at what you do, mad skills, mad props. Colorado, Seattle tonight, over 8 runs. Is that baseball?
Gotta be.
All right, let's go. I got the Warriors, Ronnie. You're welcome, fellow players, says Ronnie. He's got the intuition. It's not crunch the number, just the intuition. But once I finish moving, I'll show the collection 80% from here, and it's wild, says Blaine. A lot of good stuff, man. A lot of good stuff here at Ultimate Autographs. The over's looking pretty good. A lot of points early. Warriors, Kings. And Warriors are leading right now.
Could be a close one.
Yeah. Box 5 coming up. 5 out of 60, black and blue. I got the Warriors money line at plus 100, Alex.
Oh, nice.
Even money.
There you go.
But this is going to be authentic as well, by the way. Ooh. Might be a Pro Line helmet.
Oh, man.
Might be one of those retro Pro Lines. Pretty fitting because it's a retro player. Chicago Bear legend, Big Butkus. Hall of Fame 79 inscription. There's just some, you can kind of see it. There's all sorts of like little smudges on the helmet in various places. Pretty good shape though. Dick Butkus, NFC North, Bobby G. This dude was scary. He was a scary dude. One of the best linebackers ever. This guy, he was a bad dude. It's a great hit, says Ronnie. Dick Butkus, 8-time Pro Bowler in 9 seasons. 5-time first-team All-Pro. 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. NFL 1960s and 70s All-Decade team. They put him in the 70s All-Decade team, and he played 3 years in the decade. That's how good he was.
Insane. The OG Bears middle linebacker.
Part of the NFL 75th anniversary all-time team. And all due respect to Mike Singletary, this is probably the best Bears linebacker ever. Dick Butkus, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. Congrats, little air conditioner, says Ronnie. That's right. That would be Bobby G, the little air conditioner. Nicely done, brother, on your Dick Butkus authentic helmet. Pro Line authentic, but still authentic. Nicely done, Bobby G.
Yeah, I would go Butkus, Urlacher, Singletary.
It's so hard. All 3 are great. All 3 are close. I don't know. Singletary got 2 Defensive Players of the Year. Urlacher got 1, but it's tough. It's like, take your pick. All 3 are legends.
A lot of former players say Mike Singletary got boosted by the defense.
You think so? The 85 Bears?
Yeah.
That defense was fantastic. That defense was so good. The best defense ever. He was the best player on that defense. He was the Defensive Player of the Year in that season. Tough to say. I might go Butkus, Singletary, Urlacher, but all 3 were great. Thank you, Ronnie, says Bobby. You stole that thing. And Ronnie saying I have a jersey on my wall.
Nice.
Take Butkus jersey. What happened to that Ronnie mini helmet collection?
I don't know.
Ronnie, get those mini helmets moving, my man.
I saw in the back that he won a couple.
I know. He said he's going to start a mini collection. I know the Diamonds is his favorite. It's the best break in the room. But while the Diamonds are gone, it would be a good time for that mini collection, Ronnie.
Yeah.
I know Tony Baloney will play with you. He loves the minis as well.
3 spots left in the next quad, and we haven't even touched the first one.
Ronnie says, okay, sounds good. He'll hop in the minis.
Oh, man.
He's like, whatever these guys want. Personals for the reps, who are they?
Blake Miller and James Harrington.
All right, so Jim and Blake, let me know what numbers you guys would like. You can do your personals after this quad if you're ready with box numbers.
Yes.
So I think we have the numbers here, don't we?
Yeah, I got
Which
all
ones
of them.
are they?
I'll give you the first 2.
Oh, can you read them off so I can get them off the ticker, actually?
15,
Yep.
18, 19, 20.
I think you're right. More numbers. 18, 19, 20?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to have 21 through 30 now. It's half the series, Alex.
Yeah. I'll give you those first 2. And I'm
Okay.
going to go grab more.
All right, sounds good. 24. Thank you, Blake. Can you get 24 in the reps as well?
Yeah.
24. A lot of comments tonight, Blake Miller. I apologize if I've missed it, my man. A lot of comments coming through tonight. 24 for rep personal. 4 and 5 are off already. Oh, I didn't click save, but they are definitely off. I actually removed them. I just did not click save. So they are now saved as well. A 24 for rep personal for Blake. How about you, Jim? What would you like, sir? You can have any number in the series, not only on the ticker. We have up to 30 in that series for the reps. Let me get a drink here. A lot of waters. So quad box break, you keep your same divisions for each break we do here in the black and blue. Perfect. And Jim wants 4. Thank you, Jim. I'll get 4 off the ticker for the reps. All right, 6 times here in the quad. Tony Baloney, do you want a quad mini or stay with the double, says Ronnie. Ronnie, I'm guessing Tony probably wants a double. I don't think he's got the pockets that you have, but Tony, I don't want to speak for you. We can do a quad in the minis if you would like, because Ronnie might be game for like half those spots. We got 5 and 6 clicks here. Bob Boulay up top. Bob's got the NFC North. We got ourselves NFC South for Cameron Warren. Adam Cantwell, NFC East for the Cowboy fan. We have Travis Hansen, NFC West. Dylan Salisbury, AFC North. Eric, AFC South. Bobby, AFC East. And Bobby, AFC West. 22, 23, 24, and 25 for the next quad. That full already? Holy cow, it is. Tony, Ronnie would like to get some mini helmets going. He's asking if you would rather do a double or a quad box break. I'm guessing you probably want the double, but if you want to do quad breaks for those, we can. Ronnie's going to buy a bunch of spots. That filled up pretty quickly. I'm cheap, so we'll keep it as a double, Ronnie. Not everyone's got Ronnie's pockets.
No, they do not.
The next quad sold out already, by the way.
All right.
22 through 25 to keep it nice and easy.
Whew.
That was quick. Quick. The Mahomes box coming up. 15 out of 60 in the black and blue.
Let me get the next one.
These guys are obsessed.
Yeah.
They love the black and blue. I mean, whatever you guys want to rock and roll with, we are game. We are definitely game. It's a mini helmet here. Oh, there's definitely no cert with it. I'm trying to figure out who this is, to be honest. Let me see if this QR code works, because there's not a sticker in here. You know what this one is off the top of your head? Recognize this auto?
What number is that? 14?
I think it's 14. It's a Bengal, obviously. AFC North hit, which would be Dylan Salisbury. Isn't the Mahomes a scratch in the black and blue? Let me see if this comes up here. QR code, Schwartz Sports Memorabilia. Yeah, I don't recognize this autograph, to be completely honest. Normally, we have the little certs from the production team. I don't see something in here. I know for sure it's an AFC North hit. Bob says Ken Anderson. It is Ken Anderson. That's right. Number 14, former league MVP quarterback for the Bengals, Ken Anderson. So there you go. Bob and Adam Cantwell, these guys know. Dylan Salisbury, congrats on your MVP quarterback. Salute to service mini, Ken Anderson. He's going 4 for 4. He's going to get all 4 in this break, he says. Okay. Let's see it.
What box number was that?
That was, it's Ken Anderson, box 15, I think we have.
Yeah.
To Anderson. So we got 3 more coming up in the quad. And then let's do Blake's personal after this quad. Then after the next squad, we'll do Jim's personal.
All right, that works.
I want to make sure we don't forget these guys. I know Blake called out the number first. We'll do Blake's personal. Then we'll do Jim's personal afterwards. AFC North is on fire, says Bobby. Absolute fire. It's raining in the AFC North today. Holy cow. And Anderson. This bad boy away. The next one is 18. This is a quad too. Holy cow. All right, I better get going here. Oh my goodness. These quads are filling like crazy, Alex. This series may not survive.
It is insane. There's 60 boxes. We're already almost halfway through.
It may not survive with these quads.
You guys are going to leave Joe with nothing.
I know. Well, we'll have some diamonds. We'll make sure we get some diamonds. Maybe we get some slabs going. Here we go. Here's one I like. This is my girlfriend's mom's favorite football player of all time.
All right.
She almost cried when I got her this for Christmas.
Oh, wow.
I got her a William Perry autograph mini. Here is the flash version, the refrigerator Perry. Just a few smudges on that auto, but had that awesome touchdown in the Super Bowl. Fantastic bear. You know, William Perry, back in the day, he was the biggest dude around. Nowadays, he'd be like an average to small guy in the NFL. So good hit, Bob, on the fridge. All right, Cody's going to trade the Dalvin. Just to be clear, Cody, we do have a break room rule. We no longer facilitate trades live on the air.
Yeah.
So that's up to you guys to work on that amongst yourselves. But sounds like a plan, Stan, on that trade. Black and blue going tonight, says Ronnie, which is crazy because Ronnie hasn't even bought in.
No.
Ronnie, carries the party in the break room. He might go without even Ronnie ordering tonight.
Without Ronnie or the Millers.
Yeah. It's nuts. That's right. The Millers haven't ordered either.
No.
Blake just has that one personal.
Yeah. That was the signature club.
The free one.
Yeah.
Go figure. Well, if you guys want to do it, we'll do it. I hate to bring this up, but I know someone's going to, Alex. And I don't know if you have time if you want to do it just in case. But I did say we do a Chase the Wheelsman if we close on a series in the whole day.
Okay, yeah. No, I get
You may start gathering, because that'd be a lot of names to copy otherwise. Value add crew is in here tonight, says Ronnie. I know. These guys want their value. 19 next to 20. So the quads to get their name in times 4.
Yeah.
And the doubles times 2. I guess it's going to go quicker with these quads, right? That'll be nice and quick. That's what, 30 boxes left. Only 8 breaks left, actually. So, pretty crazy. I think we got a full-size rep on the way. Oh, my God. This division is on fire. The Burr Ridge Fire Department, Alex.
Oh, man.
We might have to call them because the AFC North is en fuego. It's a lava here. This might burn down the building. We got one of the best receivers of all time, Steeler legend, Hines Ward. This guy had exactly 1,000 career catches, former Super Bowl champ, Super Bowl MVP, Hines Ward. The screw has gone on the back of the helmet. That's what's wrong with it. Otherwise, pretty good shape. JSA certified. Dylan Salisbury with the fire. 480 names, that would be a lot, says Adam. I know. Hopefully the randomizer can handle it, Alex. 480, that's what, 60 times 8? 480?
It's already at 163.
Oof. Okay. I think it's going to happen, Alex. It looks like it's going to happen tonight.
We'll see. It is died down like a smidge.
Die down like a smidge?
Just a little smidge.
Okay, well, we'll see. It might change. Nicely done, Dylan, on your Hines Ward.
It might be more than 480 because the quad gets you 4 times.
Oh, you're right. It's more than 480.
It'll be more than 480.
No, right. So, Adam, I think you're right, Alex. Well, I don't want to do math. We'll find out.
We'll see. Yeah,
There would be 80 for singles, but if it's a quad, you get your name in four times.
And the doubles is twice. It's a lot.
We'll see. We'll see. I think it's going to get harder, to be honest, Dylan. It's easier for him to copy and paste the names into one major list than having multiple lists, I think. And this is only going to happen if we close out the series, by the way.
Which would be tough, but it's possible. Which
may not happen. I just want to get you prepared now before we're sitting here like 20 minutes waiting for you to put the names in. I agree, Ronnie. KG's still out there in the basketballs.
Yeah.
100% agree. Let's pull that KG in the balls.
It's a headliner, isn't it?
It's a headliner, yes, sir. It's a full-size helmet. That's what it is.
Down to 8 headliners?
Not bad. What's next, guys? Here's 20 in the black and blue. And then Blake's personal will do next, 24 in the reps. Got a mini helmet coming up here. Oh, I like this one. How about new customer mojo out there in the AFC South? We got Eric. Congrats, Eric, on your CJ2K Eastern Carolina mini helmet.
All right.
Got a little college mini here. CJ2K in 2009. More than 2,000 rush yards, more than 2,500 total yards. The most yards from scrimmage in NFL history. The history of the league. No one had more yards in a season, rushing and receiving combined, than CJ2K in 2009. Wow, says Ronnie. Congrats, Eric. Eric Schilmer, first order ever CJ2K. I don't even know what's wrong with this, Alex. To be honest with you, looks pretty good to me. It is Beckett certified. Eric on your Chris Johnson. He says, awesome. Awesome indeed, brother. Awesome indeed on the CJ2K. Stop the Dylan streak here. You got 2 out of 4 with the AFC North.
Yeah.
I told these guys AFC South has been hot. This, of course, is a college helmet. It's a college helmet in a NFL divisional break. We go with whatever team he played longest with, which was Tennessee. I know it was a Cardinal at one point, but played the longest with the Titans, CJ2K.
Yeah, after we do the 2 personals and the next quad, we already matched the box count of the last show.
Okay. 90 minutes in.
Yeah, crazy.
And that was a great show in the early show. So.
And that was for what, 3 hours? Half the amount of time?
Break room is popping, man. Break room is popping right now. Get the CJ2K put away. So Blake's personal here, then we'll do the quad, then we'll do Jim's personal, then we'll do probably another quad. And if the quad does slow down considerably, Alex, we can go back to a double. So if you guys do not knock out the quad quickly enough, we'll go back to the double. Single's still up there, right?
Single is still up
there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm almost tempted to do like a double and a quad even. Single's not moving much, is it?
No, it is not.
Bobby says we call this the Saturday Night Kamen Special. Enjoy it, my man. Not often here on Saturday nights. I've got Bulgarian Easter tomorrow. Joe and I have swap shifts, so I'm in on Saturday. Pretty rare occasion. You guys got to make sure I'm busy, right?
Yeah.
They cannot go easy on me on Saturday, that's for sure. That's good, though. I'd rather come in here and break boxes than just sit around and not break boxes. All right, Blake Miller. 24 out of 30 coming up in the Touchdown Dance replica helmets. This series, by the way, if I could recommend a series right now, it would be this series. Because we have, I believe, about to be 17 boxes left. And we still have 7 photoed headliners.
Wow.
Headliner dodging left and right. Here's the 2-time Pro Bowl quarterback. Big autograph here. Blake Miller, Bernie Kosar on the Browns rep. So nicely done. Miller timing the breaks. Congrats on your Bernie Kosar. Miller time. You know what? Let's just knock out the next person. We got it pulled up.
That works.
Let's knock out these personals so we can get back to the breaks here. It'll be Jim's personal next. Blake Miller says, thanks. You are very welcome, Blake. Another AFC North.
Yeah.
It's not even a divisional break, and the AFC North is hitting. My goodness. This division is coming in hot today, Alex. Former Cowboy as well at one point, Bernie Kosar, but most well known for his time with the Browns. Let's go Lions, says Jim. Jim's looking for Calvin Johnson. Honestly, Ronnie, if you're out there, if you want to help out Jim, let's get these reps moving. Holy cow.
That's not a bad idea.
So many headliners left. Justin Fields, Calvin Johnson. We got Ray Lewis. We did pull the Warren Moon, actually. We did pull that earlier. Was Warren Moon a headliner in that series? He was. He was a headliner in that series. But we got Ray Lewis, Joe Green, Lawrence Taylor, Devontae Adams, Justin Fields, and Calvin Johnson still in play. A lot of good options in the touchdown dance. Here we go. 4 out of 30, guys. Good luck. Good luck to Jim. Man's looking for a lion here. Looking for Megatron. Calvin Johnson. What, the second best line player ever behind Barry Sanders, Megatron? He thinks easily. Yeah, probably true. Got ourselves an eagle instead. It's a beautiful flash replica. Here it is again. It's Vince Papale with the Invincible inscription. A bartender who never played college football. Went on to play in the pros. One of the nicest guys around. Invincible. Very nice. James Harrington. He learned Ronnie isn't a reps guy when the can't miss reps came out, says Bobby. I think he likes the authentics more. But there's some good reps in the can't miss as well, Bobby. No doubt about that. Love it. Thanks, guys. Very welcome, Jim. Great hit on Vince Papale. Met this guy in person. Super nice guy. A lot of respect for Vince. I like the Invincible inscription, too.
Oh, sick.
He was a good special teams player for the Eagles, by the way. Dick Vermeil was the coach at the tryouts. Former Rams Super Bowl champion coach. Chief coach as well, the great Dick Vermeil. You know what Dick Vermeil's doing now, or at least he was a few years back? Making wine in the Napa Valley. Actually tried his wine. Delicious.
Really?
Very, very good. Dick Vermeil wine. For some reason, him and Vince Papale actually spoke at Arkansas State in back-to-back months. They have like a monthly speaker for their touchdown club, and we go there, we interview them, we get some info, and it was back-to-back months, Vince Papale and Dick Vermeil.
Okay.
It was very interesting. Dick Vermeil, by the way, one of the best stories I've ever heard in my life. He was a UCLA football coach before the Eagles. His first season coaching was John Wooden's last at UCLA. His office next to John Wooden said that he would go in there and just soak up everything John had to say. And what a legend, John Wooden. All right, so we're back to the black and blue, and we're caught up after this break. Are we not, finally?
Yeah.
Black and blue quad is coming up.
We're actually pretty wide open looking at the page right now.
Okay. How far are we on the next quad?
Only one spot.
One spot to go.
No, one spot taken.
Only one spot taken. All right, so we're going to go back to the doubles in the black and blue after this quad. Looks like the quads have slowed down a little bit in the black and blue. We won't close out the whole series. Maybe I spoke too soon, Alex.
Yeah.
Making you do work for nothing, right? I apologize. 41-40 Warriors so far. Steph Curry, only 3 points, though. That's the good news for them. Only 3 points from Steph, and they're still up. Andrew Wiggins playing in this game, by the way. Activated playing, 6 points in 6 minutes, Andrew Wiggins. Good news for the Warriors. He's that guy that really helps their defense, too, by the way.
Yes, he is. Big.
Very underrated player for Golden State. Blaine Lotz, James Harrington, Jerry Hale, Bobby G, and Travis Hansen in the quad. Good luck, folks. Let's see that fire here in the quad box break. Black and blue.
Now we're starting to get some more orders in the quad.
They're like, how many are going to take down the quad? How many away are we now?
5. We just had 2 orders.
Okay. What do you guys think? You guys want to do a quad or a double in that black and blue?
We'll go right in the middle on a triple.
Where's the single, actually? Where's the single at?
Single's only got 1 spot in it.
Okay,
There's still 7 left.
Let's do this. Let's put the double up for the next break. And once we knock out the single, we'll do a double and a quad.
Okay.
The single's not getting any movement. So let's do that. After the next single, we'll do a double and a quad in the black and blue. All right, Blaine Lotz up top in the NFC North. We got James Harrington in the NFC South. Travis Hansen, NFC East. James, NFC West. Jerry, AFC North. Bobby, AFC South, AFC East. And Blaine, AFC West. Yeah, this is the one 22 through 25, right?
Made it nice and easy.
Nice and easy. Both for you and for me both.
Yes.
Right there on the ticker, knock them all off right at once. All right, 22 of 60. This one's kind of heavy, Alex. Might be a rep, but it's definitely not a mini helmet. I know that much. Black and blue. Patty maybe says Blaine.
No.
The Patty is authentic. This is a rep. This won't be Mahomes. Ooh, I like the. Oh my. What is going on right now? The AFC North is smiling down on the break room. 6-time Pro Bowl wide receiver, more than 10,000 yards in his career, the great Chad Johnson. Ocho Cinco, baby.
Yeah.
Jerry Hale, AFC North. Just a slight smudge on that autograph, Chad Johnson. All right, Jerry. Nicely done, brother. Chad Johnson. Man, it is nonstop AFC North right now, Alex.
Mm-hmm.
Will not stop in that AFC North division. That's fine. Works for me. Works for whoever gets the North, I guess, right? It's just so spooky how weird it is when a division gets so hot. Would you represent all 8 divisions? AFC North is one of the more popular. NFC East, AFC North get a lot, but not this much. This is something I haven't seen before. A division get this hot in the same show. Not even a headliner. That's right, Bobby. Not even a headliner. Chad Johnson. Not a headliner in the jerseys either. And we pulled him earlier today. Not a photo headliner, at least. MJ Box is next. 23 of 60, black and blue. Good luck, folks. This might be a football, Alex. Feels like a football. It is a mix of different items.
Mm-hmm. And I've seen a football cleat one time.
Ooh. This one, nothing wrong with it. Blaine Lotz, it's not Patrick Mahomes, but it's a pretty good consolation prize. 7 seasons, 7 Pro Bowls, Super Bowl champion with the Chiefs, the fastest receiver in the game. It's the Cheetah, Tyreek Hill.
Oh, all right.
There actually might be a slight smudge on the auto, too, but Tyreek Hill football, Kansas City Chiefs, 2nd in receiving yards this last season, the Cheetah. Great hit, Blaine Lotz. By the way, there's no hard feelings between Tyreek Hill and Kansas City. I think he went to Miami because they paid him more, and he's got the better tax there in Miami as well.
And the weather.
And the guy's going to retire after 2 years, he said.
Yep.
When his contract runs out, he's done.
Yeah, said he wants to be a full-time gamer.
It's not a bad idea. He's made millions. He's going to be. He's a Hall of Famer. He retires today. He's a Hall of Famer, no doubt. Tyreek Hill. Sick first football, says Blaine. Nicely done, brother, on the Cheetah.
And a cool football, too.
It is cool. The Chiefs football, I actually have the exact same one. A customer in the breaks.
All right.
Not a Tyreek Hill one, but it's a Chiefs football.
Mm-hmm.
And he won a Chiefs football. And he's like, I'm not a Chiefs fan. You want it coming? I was like, I mean, I guess. and he gave it to me.
Oh, nice.
So, Colin Pelletier.
Yeah.
Nice of that guy. So, nicely done, Blaine. There you go on the cheetah. I'm a Broncos fan, but I mean, Casey is hard not to like. I know. Got a great color scheme, and they've got the best team in the NFL. 2 titles, the last 4 years? 5 straight AFC championships. They've played in 3 of the last 4, right? Super Bowls? Or 3 of 5? Either way, they're on fire. It is 3 of 4, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's 3 of 4.
Because they won, then they went for the repeat against the Bucs and lost. And then they lost to the Bengals in the AFC title game, and then they just beat the Eagles. 3 of 4 Super Bowls for Kansas City. Tyreek Hill was there in 2 of them. He actually had that huge catch down the field against the Niners to help him win that first Super Bowl. A nice hit, Blaine, on Tyreek Hill. Football put away. 2 more coming up in the quad box break. 4 and 25. That one feels heavy too. This might be authentic. Might be authentic in our quad box break. Ooh. This is good. This is good. We got ourselves a first ballot Hall of Fame corner. Blaine Lotz, you said you're a Broncos fan? Oh, Blaine. Oh, Blaine. One of the best Broncos of all time. Hall of Fame 19 inscription. Champ Bailey. Let's go. Look at this. Nice Champ Bailey helmet. A slight smudge on the auto. But this is one of the best corners of all time. First ballot Hall of Famer for the first ballot Bronco fan, Blaine Lotz. That's a keeper right there. This was the best cornerback in my era watching. Champ Bailey number 1, Ty Law number 2. 12-time Pro Bowler, by the way. 12 times in the Pro Bowl, Champ Bailey. He actually has the most pass deflections in NFL history. Passes defended 203. Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, an absolute legend, the great Champ Bailey. Double bang, says Blaine. Nice hit, Blaine, says Bobby. Great hit on the Champ Bailey. This is a headliner, I think, in this series.
It is.
Champ Bailey. So that a boy, Blaine. Doubling up Tyreek Hill and Champ Bailey. How's that for speed? That's 2 great hits in the quad double.
And he wants Patty next.
What does he want next?
Patrick Mahomes.
Patrick Mahomes. Oh, yeah, that's true. How about a triple up in the quad?
Why not?
Why not, Blaine? Why not? This guy hasn't played that much lately. Comes back in the room today. He's been clearing out everything, Alex. He's been absolutely on fire in the break room today. So Champ Bailey. And we got 1 more in this quad box break.
The AFC West has been kind to him. That's his 3rd AFC West hit.
AFC West is hot, too.
Yeah.
I guess the AFC... Let's put this on there. I know it's a smudge, but you can't really see it that much on the camera. I guess we can remove the Green Lantern. I was so excited about that. How often do we put a Jets helmet there? Let's be honest.
Very rare.
I know the Warren Moon might go as well sometime soon, but also a nice hit. You want to grab this here, too? Thank you, sir. 25. The steroid box is next. 25 to 60 in the black and blue. And we're caught up, are we not?
We are caught up. Fairly open.
Get those orders, guys. Get those orders. Here's a good one. We got a Cowboy fan here in the break room. Travis Hansen. We got a Cowboy hit. Led the league in picks 2 seasons ago. Pro Bowler. Trayvon Diggs Eclipse replica.
All right.
Very clean on the Trayvon. Guess the auto is just slightly faded, but overall, good-looking helmet. Trayvon Diggs for Travis Hansen. Back-to-back corners. Actually, 2 receivers. Chad Johnson, Tyreek Hill. 2 corners. Champ Bailey, Trayvon Diggs. Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all in that quad box break. Travis. We've done 2 quads in this, right?
Mm-hmm.
We did 5 doubles. Is that right?
Something like that.
Yeah, so I think we're at like 20 boxes already in this series, I believe. Just show one for the black and blue.
We're one spot away in the next quad.
Okay. How close is the single?
Still 7 away.
Okay, so here's what we'll do. We're going back to a double because the quad's been taking some time to fill. But once we knock out the single, we'll do a double and a quad at the same time instead of having... I don't want to have 3 of these up. It gets the page very crowded. It gets very messy. You know, we look at orders. Is he in the double? Is he in the quad? Is he in the triple? It gets very, very messy. So if you guys want to have the double and quad option, let's knock out that single. And then for now, we'll do single and double in the breaks. Great looking helmet, says Dylan. Absolutely. The Cowboys Eclipse is very, very clean as far as the helmet goes. Honestly, everything Cowboy looks nice. The Eclipse, the Lunar, the Flash. I know a lot of folks are very split on the Cowboys, but when it comes to Cowboy memorabilia, it all pretty much looks very nice.
All the teams that have blue, clean.
Blue looks, I'm telling you, my favorite flashes are the light blue. Yep. My second favorite is the darker blue. Yeah. The blue just looks good on a helmet. The teal, too, but that's kind of bluish almost. Yep. Jaguars and Dolphins.
Yeah, they just all pop.
All right, so quick peek at the break page. 1 to go in the quad box break, live break 3.
Not anymore.
That's full. We have 7 to go in the double minis, 7 to go in the reps, 6 to go in the can't miss single, 5 left in the basketballs, and 7 left in the jerseys. So get these orders going, folks. Let's keep on breaking boxes. 27 and 30. Do you mean 27 through 30, Dylan? That mean 27, 28, 29, and 30? I'm guessing that's what he means. Please say yes, Dylan. But make sure you're right, because otherwise he might mean 27 and 30. But I think he means 27 through 30 is my guess. Honolulu blue looks amazing, says Jim. It does. It really does, Jim. Oh, yeah, that over's going to hit in Warriors Kings. A lot of points here.
So now we're making this a double.
Yeah, we'll make this a double, and then we'll probably do double and quad both. That seems to be the play. The single's not moving much right now.
No, it is not.
Let's knock out that single, guys. Make it nice and easy for us. We'll post a double and quad afterwards.
All right. It'll be live break 6 for the...
Yes. Dylan, can you confirm 27 through 30, sir? I think that's what he means, Alex. Just confirm, Dylan, that's what you mean. Otherwise, I'm going to do 27 through 30. I'm pretty sure that's what he means. And I'm going to have to add more numbers after this, too.
Yep.
All right, so... Yes, sir, he says. Perfect. That means 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, and 40 are up in the black and blue. Holy cow. Man, all the way up to 40. 27 to 30. 27, 28, 29, and 30. You have all those? Perfect. Thank you, Dylan Salisbury. 6 clicks coming up here in the quad box break.
Clear you out, too. You got a lot back there.
I know. Let me get these guys randomized, then I'll go ahead and hand you some boxes. Got 4, 5, and 6. Uh-oh. Dylan's got the Mahomes spot in the AFC West. Blaine, you've got the NFC North. Gabriel Ochoa, NFC South. Keith Torin, NFC East. Blaine, NFC West. Trent Redfern, AFC North. Cameron Warren, AFC South. Eric Schilmer, AFC East. Dylan Salisbury, AFC West. That was caught in the last break. I want to get just all of them anyway, so we have them. There's only a couple more here. Ooh. Let's put this on there. The Dick Butkus. Almost forgot we have that. That's authentic. We don't see that version bear helmet. Let's get the moon out. You see that Seahawks Lunar a lot in the breaks. That Dick Butkus was clean. I forgot about that hit, by the way. A Proline Retro Bear Authentic. Super clean. 27 first, 28 next for the black and blue. Breaks are filling, man. Yes, the champ was authentic. It's one of those pro line authentics. They're a little bit different. It's like a retro authentic, not the modern authentic, but it is an authentic helmet, Blaine. A little bit different style authentic helmet. It's kind of more like what the guys used to wear back in the day. A little bit smaller authentic. I don't know how to put it, but it is an authentic helmet for the Champ Bailey. All right, 27 first. This one's kind of heavy. This one is kind of heavy here in the black and blue. Well, well, well. We've got a headliner authentic helmet coming out. VS4 Riddell authentic that preceded the Speed authentic, says Bob. That is correct. The VSR4 authentic. We have ourselves the most beautiful flash in the game, perhaps. It's a Tyreek Hill flash authentic. AFC East. Eric Schilmer with the cheetah, baby. Fastest receiver in the game. 7 seasons, 7 Pro Bowls. Second in the league in receiving yards this past season. Super Bowl champion with the Chiefs. Whether it's Tua, whether it's Mahomes, whether it's Skylar Thompson, it doesn't matter. Tyreek Hill always catches the ball. What a great hit. Eric Schilmer, newer customer in the break room, just hit a Tyreek Hill flash authentic. Eric says, even better. Let's go. Cheetah coming out. Now this bad boy, by the way, I'm going to be real with you, is pretty nice. The marker is just slightly faded on the autograph, but I would say it's a pretty nice helmet here. This could easily not be in the black and blue. I personally have no problem with this autograph. We have a lot of integrity here in the room, so we did put it in black and blue, but looks pretty nice. That is the best hit of the show, no question. Tyreek Hill. Son's going to disown me for not being in this quad, says Bobby. I know, Bobby, you're in almost all of these quads. And the Tyreek Hill comes out and you're not in, brother? What are we doing, man? What are we doing? Great hit, Eric, the cheetah. Warriors up 6 at the half, 61-55. Actually, that over-under will be very close, either way. That's the hit of the show. Let's get the Bears helmet and the cheetah on there.
All right,
because those are different, something different. We don't see that bear helmet very often. The VSR4. So nicely done, Eric. System kicked me out while I was trying to log in, then kept getting stuck in the no robot section. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. That's why you got to make sure you get those spots right away. So there's no issues. Got to get your spots right away before they fill up. Tyreek Hill Flash authentic. The Mahomes in this series, by the way, Alex, it is authentic. Patrick Mahomes is authentic in this series. All right, we'll put the cheetah away. Actually, we'll give it to you, rather.
Yep.
Yeah, that's easily the hit of the show. His former teammate Mahomes, though, will probably pass him up at some point tonight.
Oh, yeah.
28 is next in the quad box break in the black and blue. Mini helmet coming up. Well, I know we had this guy earlier. It's Bernie Kosar. So black and blue might have... I think we had a quote Kosar actually in the reps, though, right? We might have had him a couple times tonight.
I think this is the third one. Oh, yeah. One was in the reps.
One was in the reps. Black and blue might contain doubles. The only series that may contain doubles on the break page.
Yes.
There's a couple little missing spots on the pen. 2-time Pro Bowl quarterback, AFC North again, Trent Redfern with the Bernie Kosar Flash Mini. Congrats, Trent. Nice hit, brother, on the Kosar. 2 more coming up in this quad, right?
Yes.
All right. Good job, Trent. Yeah, the second Flash Mini, that's correct. So Black and Blue is the only series that we offer that has damaged items and the only series with repeat hits. The other series will not have repeat hits, but the Black and Blue may have repeat hits, which, no. We actually had 2 Tyreek Hills, by the way. That's right. Yeah. We had a Tyreek Hill football and a Tyreek Hill helmet. That's pretty good repeat for sure. Signs it big on all the items, Bernie Kosar. Minis, authentics, you name it, it's always big. We have 29 next. Then we'll do 30 in this Black and Blue series. Good luck, folks. Let's keep the fire going, baby. Let's keep the fire going here at Ultimate Autographs. Ooh. This is good. This is good. Very underrated hit. This guy is 3rd all-time in the history of the NFL in rushing yards. The great Frank Gore on the 49er Eclipse replica. Nice-looking rep, NFC West. That is Blaine Lotz. Congrats on your Frank Gore, sir. Very slight scratch. That's why it's in the Black and Blue. I don't know if you can even see it on camera. There it is. Slight scratch. But nice-looking helmet. Blaine Lotz on your Frank Gore, sir. There we go. There we go. Frank Gore. Long career, but a great one for Frank Gore. Ready? Double up on Frank today, says Blaine. There you go. Well, you can get a nice little Frank Gore corner in the house for sure. Put this away, and we have what? 30 next in the quad box break. 3rd all-time in rushing yards, Frank Gore.
Yes, he is.
That's crazy, man. That is one of those stats that just hits you, but if you think about it, to be that good for that long, very impressive. Very, very impressive. I'll actually hand you the Gore here, Alex. And the Bernie Kosar. There you go, sir. And we got 30 next. Number 30 playing right now, Stephen Curry. Box 30 of 60 in the Black and Blue. Good luck, everybody. See the fire here. And we got a jersey. Haven't had many jerseys. I think Lamar Jackson was maybe the only one so far. There is a Dan Marino jersey in this series, by the way. Ooh, here we go. We got A.J. Brown, tied for 3rd in receiving touchdowns this last season, 4th in receiving yards. Had that awesome touchdown in the Super Bowl against the Chiefs. For me as a Chiefs fan, not so awesome at the time. But the guy's a great player. It's not even a passing offense, really. They're a run-first offense. He's got Devontae Smith is great as well. And this man still put up those crazy numbers. A.J. Brown, custom jersey, NFC East. That is Keith Torrin. Congrats, Keith, on your A.J. Brown. Just a couple of small, dirty spots here. I'm going to sound corny, but let's be real, Alex. You put this in bleach, you might end up looking pretty clean.
Yeah.
A.J. Brown, custom jersey. Doesn't even really show up on the screen, but just a couple of black spots. A game-worn jersey, A.J. Brown, right?
Yeah.
That a boy, Keith. Adam Cantwell would say that, 100%. That totally would be an Adam thing to say.
The double is filled.
All right. How's that single looking?
Halfway. So they can knock that out.
Yeah, we'll post the double and quad at the same time. We knock out that single. A.J. Brown. I like having the single up because people can say I can get in for the cheaper price, but the double and quad have been so much better.
Yeah,
that it does make sense to take down the single. Now, if these guys want the single back, let us know. We'll put it back, and we'll do just a single and a double or a single and a quad. But I think the double and quad seems to be the popular play right now. And we'll put up that quad once we knock out the single.
Yeah.
All right. So this is a black and blue double next, looks like. We got Bobby G, Dylan Salisbury, Ryan Pizer, James Harrington, and Chris Hansen. So 2 numbers needed for black and blue. You have all the way up to 40 all of a sudden, Alex.
Crazy.
In this series. It's a 60-box series. We're already up to 40.
What happens when you're doing multiple quads?
I know. 6 double, and we've done, what, 3 quads already?
3 quads.
That's, what, 12 with the doubles, 24, and we did 2 singles.
Mm-hmm.
I think we've done 26, almost half the series already. 60-box series. It could go tonight. Could go tomorrow. I would be shocked by the time I'm back in the room on Monday if it's in here. 31 and 32. Thank you, Jim. Those 2 are going off the ticker, sir. The black and blue. We're on fire tonight, man. It's been nothing but fire the last 2 days, actually. Back-to-back days of absolute heat in the break room. Almost good we don't have the diamonds tonight so that the black and blue doesn't take away from them tomorrow. Because those diamonds will be coming in hot as well. 6 times. Good luck, guys. You keep your same divisions for both boxes in the double. 5 and 6. We got Bobby G up top in the NFC North. Right below, Dylan Salisbury in the NFC South. James Harrington, NFC East. Bobby G, NFC West. James, AFC North and AFC South. Chris, AFC East. And Ryan Pizer, AFC West. 31 first and 32 next in black and blue. Such a better series name, Alex. Before you started, we used to call this the Beater Box. Oh. Believe it or not, since we changed the series name, the series has become more popular. It's just, marketing, right?
Yeah.
Beater Box. It just sounds terrible. Black and blue made the series cooler. Got a mini helmet coming up here. Ooh, had this one earlier. This is one of my favorite nicknames in sports. How about the fridge? William Perry. Salute the Service Mini. NFC North. Bobby G. Nice hit, brother. Looks to be in decent shape. Just a very, very slight scratch on the back. You can almost not even see it on camera, to be honest, Alex. Salute the service.
Yeah.
Super Bowl champion for the 85 Bears. Scored a touchdown in that big game.
Yes, he did.
I still find it funny. One of the more ironic things in the history of sports. William Perry has a touchdown in the Super Bowl. Walter Payton does not.
A lot of Bears fans mad about that.
I can see why.
Yeah.
How do they not get Walter 1 touchdown?
People blame Ditka for that.
I'm mad too.
Yeah.
I'm honest. I'm a Bears fan. I'm mad too. Are you mad, Alex? Because I'm mad.
A little bit.
I'm mad. Get Walter Payton 1 touchdown.
Yeah.
Come on, Ditka. He did great with that team. That's the one mistake he made. It really is a shame. Absolute shame.
And they scored so many points.
45, I think, in that game.
An absolute blowout. How do you not get Walter Payton 1?
I don't know. You give William Perry the next rushing touchdown after Walter has one already. But good hit there, Bobby G. Salute the service. Always popular here in the break room. Yeah. PSA certified on the William Perry, by the way. And how's the break page looking, Alex?
Fairly open as of right now.
All right, get those orders going, folks. You want to keep breaking boxes? Let's keep these orders coming.
We're halfway on that black and blue single, and then everything else is about 7, 7, 7, 8, 5 in the basketballs, which is only 1 spot's been taken.
Okay.
6 in the canvas.
All right, attack, 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 folks. Let's get this party moving. Might need Ronnie to come in here. Ronnie's like...
He doesn't see diamonds, and he's like...
Well, I think he's like, I'm going to let these other guys have a little fun.
Yeah.
And I'll help out if they need it. But Ronnie might need you, man. You might need the bat signal for Ronnie and Sulaco. We might need the guy. What a legend. Oh, this is good. This is really good. Holy cow. I didn't even know this guy's in the series, to be honest. We have the best defensive player in the world, the great T.J. Watt. Flash mini helmet. T.J. Watt, Defensive Player of the Year 2 years ago. Tied Michael Strahan's single-season sack record. He's actually led the league in sacks twice. No one's ever led it 3 times. Will be the first guy, in my opinion, never 3 times.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yep, multiple guys with 2. Yeah. No one's led it 3 times. TJ will do it very soon. Very slight scratch on the back. Looks very nice. TJ Watt Flash Mini. Ronnie saying the crew's carrying the weight tonight. I know they are. They are carrying indeed. So
spots in the single now.
All right, 2 spots left. Thank you, Bob Boulay, for jumping in. That single's getting knocked out here shortly.
26 boxes in the series.
So we'll definitely get to at least halfway in the series tonight, but probably more.
Yep.
I don't know if all 60 are going to fill, though. It has slowed down a little bit.
A little bit.
I don't know if all 60 will go tonight, but I think at least 30, if not 40, between the 2 shows tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
This will not be here on Monday. If you want to get this series, I would say get it now is your best bet, and possibly just maybe tomorrow. But it will not last long.
Yeah, 33 boxes total tonight so far.
We were about 70 last night. We're getting close to 70 right now. I think we're about 60 right now.
60 on the dot.
60 on the dot.
Oh, we'll probably beat that.
Yeah, no doubt. Let's go. Thanks, guys, says Jim. Congrats, Jim. Congrats on your TJ Watt, brother. Hop in those touchdown dance reps. Who wants to see that Calvin Johnson, my man? That'd be nice. Megatron. I'm still shocked the can't miss reps have not gone.
Yeah.
1 in 3 chance at Justin Fields. That would be a great break to knock out.
Yeah, if I could, I'd be hopping in.
I would too. I want that Justin Fields as well.
Yeah.
What was Ronnie's bet tonight? Didn't it say Rockies Mariners over 8?
Over 8.
It's 1-0 after 2.
Still early.
White Sox had a nice win, I see, Alex.
They did in extras.
Extra innings, 7-6.
Yep.
Okay.
Baltimore's a good young team, too.
Yeah, they are. They are a good team. 6-9 for the White Sox.
Yeah.
Are they, okay, serious question. Is this just bad luck, or is the training staff bad? I mean, they had so many injuries.
I don't know. I don't understand it.
Every time White Sox player goes down, and it's usually like a key player. It's not like the, Tim Anderson, the best player on the team probably? I mean, Dylan Cease, but the best position player probably. Definitely hurts for sure.
As soon as one goes down, and then as soon as one comes back, another one goes down.
That's usually how it goes for the Sox.
All right, that single is ready, and then I'll post the quad.
All right, so the double and quad is what we'll roll with in the black and blue for now. This is subject to change, but looks like that's what we've been having success with here. Second half about to start in the NBA. 8 in the single, says Bobby. Thank you, Bobby. 8 is going off the ticker in the black and blue single. We're actually close to adding more numbers in the reps, too. We're 7 away. We have 7 left there. We're 2 away from adding more. The minis, we're also a couple breaks away from adding more numbers as well. Let's get those basketballs moving. My goodness. KG, Anthony Edwards. The basketballs have been kind of slow, unfortunately. All right, so we got Dylan, Bobby, Bob Boulay, and Ryan Pizer here. 6 times coming up in the black and blue. Good luck, everybody. Let's see some heat. Got 3, 4, 5, and 6. Ryan up top. You've got the NFC North. Right below is Bobby, the NFC South. Bob, you've got the NFC East. Bobby, NFC West. Ryan, AFC North. Bob Boulay, AFC South. Bobby G, AFC East. Dylan Salisbury, AFC West. We got box 8 coming up in the black and blue. My favorite number 8.
Yeah.
Got a mini helmet again here. Mini helmet coming up. Ooh, a lot of Bears, man. A lot of Bears. I think this is DJ Moore right here, Alex.
Oh.
We got a DJ Moore salute the service, baby. 3 1,000-yard receiving seasons with the Panthers. Beckett certified. Going to be the number 1 target probably for Justin Fields. Ryan Pizer, congrats on your DJ Moore. That a baby, Ryan. A nice hit, sir. You know, Ultimate Autographs, Alex. It's a fresh place.
Mm-hmm.
The guy just got traded, what, a couple months ago? Less than a couple months ago?
Probably a month ago.
A month ago. And already signing. We already got the autographs for DJ Moore. We're fresh. We're recent. Nicely done, Ryan Pizer, on your DJ Moore, sir. Clean salute to service. Just a slight scratch on the back. That's why it's in the black and blue. Some of these, like, slight scratches, you don't even really see them on camera.
Mm-hmm.
They're not too bad, by the way. None of these helmets are too bad. But I know our customers, if the helmet is even slightly scratched, some people get mad.
Yeah.
So we are very careful with the black and blue. All right. Caught up. That feels weird to say.
Caught up and open.
Been top to bottom run. Have I done one
I
yet?
don't think you've done one this show.
I have not done a top to bottom rundown the entire show. Let me get a drink here. We'll give that top to bottom rundown. Then we'll see where we're at on the page. We have a lot of people watching, so it does not seem like this will be the end by any means, but we'll see what happens. Do some minis for that chase wheel spin, maybe some reps. Some good options here at Ultimate Autographs. All right, so we got 6 spots to go in the double box break. Authentic helmets left in this series. Deebo Samuel, Patrick Mahomes, and the Stephon Diggs is authentic. So the best quarterback in the world, Mahomes. 2 of the best receivers in the game, Deebo Samuel, Stephon Diggs.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of great quarterbacks, Dan Marino's still out there. Devontae Adams led the league in receiving touchdowns, still in play. And we have all-day Adrian Peterson available. Top 5 all-time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns, Adrian Peterson. Other names we haven't pulled yet. Derrick Henry, Tony Dorsett, Ricky Williams. A lot of good options for sure. Leroy Butler as well. So hop in there, guys. In black and blue, we got a double up and a quad up, both at the same time in that series. 7 spots to go in the mini helmets. Full of headliners in the minis. We are still looking for, let's see, we just pulled A.J. Brown, I believe. But we have Warren Moon, the first black quarterback in the Hall of Fame. Kurt Warner worked in the grocery store. And guess what? Kurt Warner ended up being a Super Bowl champion, a Super Bowl MVP. He is still number 1 all-time in playoff career passing yards per game, the great Kurt Warner. Number 1 all-time in receiving yards per game, NFL history. Jay Jetta's Justin Jefferson. We got Terrell Davis, one of 8 running backs with 2,000 yards rushing in a season. Former league MVP, former Super Bowl MVP for Terrell Davis. We got Deion Sanders, maybe the best corner ever. Former Defensive Player of the Year on that Falcons lid, prime time. Single season rushing record holder Eric Dickerson still out there in the strong side mini helmets. Other names not yet pulled. Joe Theismann, Jordan Love, Thurman Thomas. I think we pulled Vic. I'm not sure right now. Pulled a lot of Michael Vick the last couple days. And Trayvon, I think, has not gone yet either. I'll double check our winner sheets and let you know, guys, for sure on those hits. Touchdown dance, rep helmets. We are down to, I think, is it 16 left now? I think we did a break in 2 personals, right?
I believe you are correct.
So there's 16 left. And I know we pulled Moon. You may get Moon off that board when you get a second. But Justin Fields led all quarterbacks in rushing yards last season. Calvin Johnson, single season receiving yards mark. We have Ray Lewis, NFL's all-time tackle leader. We have Joe Green, 4-time Super Bowl champion. We did pull the LT. We haven't pulled, actually. We pulled him in the minis. Lawrence Taylor, 3-time Defensive Player of the Year. And we got Devontae Adams. That is 7 headliners in 16 boxes left.
Ooh.
That is almost a 50% chance at a photoed headliner in the touchdown dance replica helmets. I would say let's get this knocked out. 7 to go there. 6 to go in the can't miss. We have 3 boxes left in the can't miss replica helmets. One of the last 3 boxes contains Justin Fields. The Bears could have picked up, in this upcoming draft, they could have said number 1 pick. We'll take Bryce Young. We'll take CJ Stroud. They said no. We're sticking with Fields. A lot of confidence in him in Chicago.
Yeah.
Very expensive autograph for Justin Fields. Worth a whole bunch. 1 in 3 chance to get Justin Fields. I'm a little bit surprised we aren't chasing him in this series.
Yeah, it charges a lot for that autograph.
Yeah, the can't miss rep, 6 spots to go. 4 to go in the basketballs. Let's knock out a basketball break. We still have KG out there. One of the best power forwards ever with the Hall of Fame inscription. Anthony Edwards. Fantastic young superstar for the T-Wolves. 14 boxes left only in this series. We also still have Dennis Rodman, Muggsy Bogues. A lot of good options in the basketballs. 4 football jerseys left. The headliners are gone, but there's a lot of good jerseys, of course, in that series. Bobby G wants 17 on the personal mini. Thank you, Bobby. We'll get 17 off the ticker in the minis here, sir. The Signature Club one?
Yes.
Ooh, a lot of free Signature Club items today. So, Bobby G, let's get this pulled up for you here. Strong side mini, 17 on the way. 17 out of 40. Awesome. It's a good mini helmet series. This is one we are definitely sleeping on a little bit. It's reigning AFC North. The best offensive lineman of all time, Anthony Munoz, Pro Football Hall of Famer. Bobby G, congrats on your Munoz mini. Actually, several Anthony Munoz tonight as well. The reigning AFC North, reigning Munoz, considered as the best lineman of all time. 11-time Pro Bowler, 9-time first-team All-Pro, Pro Football Hall of Famer, of course, NFL 75th anniversary all-time team. And looking at his resume, NFL 1980s all-decade team, 3rd overall pick out of USC in the 1980 draft by the Cincinnati Bengals. Let's go, Bobby G. A Bengal for Bobby, Anthony Munoz. Beautiful autograph, too. Very clean auto for Munoz. All right. Nicely done, Bobby. So, caught up right now, guys, on that break page. What do you guys want to break? Let us know. As long as orders are coming in, we'll continue to break boxes. We have, 4 to go in the black and blue quad, 5 to go in the black and blue double. And we have 6 to go in the minis, 6 to go in the reps, 6 to go in the can't miss. So let's keep it going, guys. William Manor jumping in, Jim Harrington, Blaine Lotz, Ryan Pizer, Bobby G. Thank you, guys. Come on, boys, let's finish this quad and dub, says Blaine. All right. Pretty sure we'll have no problem doing that, Blaine. The black and blue's taking off again, Alex. Said about 4 orders since you last got up, believe it or not. So we are closing in on both the double and the quad, the black and blue. So Munoz mini helmet here. Bobby G. He's on fire, man.
Yeah.
Bobby's been on fire the last 3 nights. On fire on Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I know Blake Miller got hot yesterday. Ronnie got hot today. Bobby's been hot 3 days in a row. Blaine is hot as well. A lot of guys are playing right now because they're heating up, Alex.
I think we got James Harrington with a personal in the rep.
All right. What number would you like, James? This one's not a signature club one. I'm guessing it's
No,
just...
neither of them have been for James.
All right, there you go, James. Let me know what number you would like, sir. You can have any number in that series. It's through 30. We have 2, 5, 11, 14, 15, 16, 19. If you get a person, we can have 21 through 30 as well. I believe 24 was done already.
Yeah, 24 was done.
24 was done already. You pick. All right, so I don't personally pick, Jim. What I can do is I can randomize the boxes we have on the ticker right now. That's what I'll do. I'll randomize the boxes. I don't like to pick because when people accuse me of picking boxes, they accuse me of knowing what's in each box. It gets kind of messy. But I can randomize the ones we have up on the ticker right now. That's what I'll do. That works, says Jim. All right, Jim, that works. We have 6 times here. 4, 5, and 6. Let's do box 11 in the rep. Keep this in mind, by the way, guys. We're down to 6 reps on the ticker, Alex. We knock out 1 more rep, I'll release the rest of the series in the room. Need that, Calvin, says Jim. All right. Megatron. Yeah, let's knock out 1 more break. We'll release the rest of the series, Alex.
All right.
It's exciting. 11 of 30. We've been headliner dodging in this series all day long. All day long. Are we finally going to get a headliner here in the rep helmets? We're like a 1 in 2 chance at a headliner, roughly. It's a headliner.
Oh, man.
We got Davante Adams on the Raiders replica. Mr. Adams, 3rd in the league in receiving yards this last season, 1st in receiving touchdowns, 2nd time of his career leading the league in receiving touchdowns. Jim's a Lions fan. We're Bear fans. We know how good this guy was.
Oh, we do.
He tortured the Bears firsthand. One of the best receivers in the game. You look at the last 5 years, probably the best. I think Jefferson might be better right now, but the last 5 years, hands down the best, Davante Adams. Thanks, guys. Love it, says Jim. Jim, maybe it's a streak. Maybe it's 1 receiver coming out.
Yeah.
Maybe you get a second one in Davante Adams, and then you get Calvin Johnson next. So great hit, James Harrington. Davante Adams, full-size replica.
Left in that quad, so that'll happen soon.
Let's go. Let's go, baby. I think Adams might go next to you, Alex. I'll let him marinate here for a second. Right. But we can have the Cheetah and Davante next to each other.
Yeah, two top 3 wide receivers.
Top
3, top 5.
Stat-wise, yeah, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. That could be the hit video, too.
Good.
Could be the hit video tonight. I do like that Dick Butkus. It is a little bit damaged, though. The Tyreek Hill is pretty good. Honestly, you can barely see anything wrong with the Tyreek Hill helmet. It is a clean-looking helmet on the Cheetah. Right, the quad is gone.
Oh, yep, that's this new order then.
Quad is in the books.
Oh, Mr. Miller.
Blake Miller.
No, Mike.
Mike Miller. He's back, baby. It's Miller time in the break room. Thanks, guys. Yep. Thank you, Jim. I'm reading his comment again. I think we got a new comment. It's the one from earlier. Warriors looking good, man. 79-72. Obviously, that means very little in the NBA. So much time to go. But Golden State looking mighty good tonight. That money line bet might just be paying off for me. So which one sold out, the quad or the double?
Quad. Good old quad.
The quad. All right, so black and blue quad. Lane Lotz, Travis Hansen, Ryan Pizer, Bobby Galvin, Jason Nowakini, and Mike Miller. I need 4 box numbers for black and blue. 4 numbers. 12, 16, 21, 26. Looks like 33 through 40 are available in the black and blue. First come, first serve on those box numbers.
There's 1 spot left in the double.
Okay, good. Well, that black and blue is flying. We're actually getting close to adding more numbers,
I know.
too.
I think if we do another double after this or a quad, then we're...
Yeah, add more numbers.
Yep. Either one works.
What do you guys think? What would you guys like here for box numbers? 33 through 36, says Bobby. Perfect.
All right.
Making it nice and easy for us.
Should probably figure you out, too.
Yeah, good idea. And we have how many left now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
9.
6. Yeah, I think we have 9. You're right. I have 8, actually.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4. Should be 8, I think.
I don't think...
Is that right? Or did I take one off on accident?
Oh, let's see. We got 33 through 30.
Okay.
No, they just called.
Yep. Let me make sure I have the same numbers as you on my ticker.
Yep.
So, how many do you have, by the way, then? All right, what 9 do you have? Because I've got 8 on my ticker,
Okay.
which is weird.
16,
Okay.
9, 12, 1,
26,
26.
and 37 through 40?
Yeah.
So you said 9, right?
Yeah.
All right, 9 is actually available. I did take 9 off the ticker on accident, I guess. So 9 is still available in the black and blue. So 6 clicks coming up. Good luck, guys. I think we're officially, what, halfway, more than halfway done with the series?
Yeah.
I
think we're about at the halfway mark, probably a little over.
Okay, good. It's flying off the shelves. 5 and 6. Jason Nowakini up top in the NFC North. We got Bobby G in the NFC South. Blaine NFC East. Bobby NFC West. Blaine AFC North. Ryan AFC South. Travis in the East and Mike in the AFC West. 33 first, then 34 next. And then we'll do 35 and 36.
Mm-hmm.
Larry Bird, Walter Payton, Frank Thomas, Jerome Bettis. There's your number references.
Double just sold out, so if you're in that, you call out 2.
2 more numbers for the double, guys. Let me know. Here's one of Collins' guys. One of the best defensive linemen in the league. Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion. Actually, one of the few guys on the Eagles roster that was there the year they beat Brady, and there the year they lost to Mahomes. Fletcher Cox, Blaine Lotz, NFC East. Nicely done on your Cox jersey. I don't see much wrong with this one. Maybe the auto slightly faded, but what a great pass rush the Eagles had. Actually, this last season, he wasn't even one of their top 2 or 3 guys. Yeah. That's how good they were. But he's been top 2 or 3 on the team, among the best in the NFL for many years, Fletcher Cox. 6-time Pro Bowler, NFL 2010's All-Decade Team, 3-time second-team All-Pro. Great hit right there. Blaine Lotz. Love it, says Blaine. Gotta love it on the Fletcher Cox custom Eagle jersey. Got a baby, Blaine. This guy's on fire tonight, Alex.
Yeah. He's been buying and everything.
Yeah. He's winning everything. Blaine.
A lot of wins by Blaine Lotz and Bobby G tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Guys came to play.
In this series especially, right?
Yep.
This has been by far the hottest series in the room tonight. No doubt about that. By far the hottest series in the break room. 9 and 12, says Bobby. All right, 9 and 12 going off the ticker in black and blue. Thank you, Bobby. I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 now. So 1 more double or 1 more quad, Alex.
Yep.
We'll add some more numbers. That'll be through 50, which is almost the whole series. It's a 60-box series. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. Ultimate Autographs live break room is popping. Heat left and right. Breaks filling left and right tonight. Fletcher Cox put away. We have 34 next. 34 out of 60. The Walter Payton box, as I call it. Oh, it's another Dick Butkus. 9 seasons, 8 Pro Bowls, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. I've got the stats memorized. 5-time first-team All-Pro. Fantastic Bear jersey, JSA certified. Dick Butkus, NFC North. Jason Nawahini. Let's go. Off-brand Aquaman. This is in our black and blue series because the jersey just a little bit dirty right there. The Butkus on the top, just slightly dirty. But nice hit, Jason, NFC North. One of the most scariest players ever. One of the best linebackers of all time. The great Dick Butkus. Come on, minis in basketball, says William Manor. I know, William, I agree. Minis and basketballs are fire. I would love to knock out one of those breaks tonight. Already done a couple minis. That's the chase tonight. And let's do a basketball as well. Jason with the Dick Butkus. 2 more coming up in the quad box break, guys. We actually might end up doing... I got to see how damaged the Mahomes helmet is, because if it's too damaged, it can't be in the hit video. Mm-hmm. But we could do Tyreek and Devontae, receiver theme.
Yeah.
We can do Mahomes and Hill, former teammates, right? That'd be fun. Although we did do Mahomes in the early show, so we probably won't do them back-to-back shows.
True.
But good stuff. Awesome says the off-brand Aquaman, better than Momoa. Jason Nawahini, awesome indeed. On the Butkus Bears jersey. Clean autograph, too. Dick Butkus has a very nice auto, Alex.
Oh, yeah. All the older guys, clean autos, take pride in their autograph.
The young guns can learn.
Nah.
Come on, young bucks. Take notes.
They're in a hurry.
They're in a hurry.
He did not.
No, Ronnie's not buying minis tonight. Ronnie and Sulaco. William Manor has requested your help in the mini helmets. Ronnie.
Oh, man.
Help out William. I told you, Ronnie said that he's got a mini case. He's going to play minis, and he hasn't played minis tonight. Help out William Manor. Who's in the minis right now?
There's only been like 2 or 3 spots taken. Yeah, 2. It's Ronnie and William Manor.
Okay.
2 spots.
Where's Tony Baloney?
That I do not know.
I don't know. Out there hiding, Mr. Baloney.
Our closest break, though, is the reps. 3 spots.
Ooh. That will drop every box left in the series once we close that out.
Mm-hmm.
Hit video actually could be Calvin or Justin Fields.
Ooh.
That could be happening very soon here. 35 out of 60, black and blue. The Frank Thomas box, Alex. That one's for you, man. The big hurt. So good.
He's insane.
He is so good. Oh! Here's a good one. Here's a good one. Travis Hansen, you've got yourself the coat hero, my man. It is Ricky Williams. 5 days away from 420. And this one's a good inscription. It's not the smoke weed every day. It's the split blunts, not carries, Ricky Williams. Very nice helmet. Only issue is the screw in the back is gone. That's the only issue with it.
It's an easy fix.
Displays pretty easily, too, Alex. Like, you display this, you don't even see the screw. PSA certified, Ricky Williams, Travis Hansen, AFC East. That's how we do, baby.
Yes, it is.
That's how we do with the Ricky Williams. This bad boy put away. And we have a black and blue double next, looks like, right?
We do. We already got the boxes for.
Perfect. 9 and 12, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, one more in the quad. It's a clean-looking lunar. One of the best lunars in the game, Ricky Williams. This one is replica, Travis. Replica helmet. Full-size rep, Ricky Williams. Still a great hit in the quad box break. Enter the Butkus jersey here. And I guess I'll give you Ricky Williams here in a second, too. Here's. I've got the Ricky below me. Let me get you these boxes so I got a little room here, Alex. Good hit, though. Good hit on Ricky Williams. Oh, this is it here.
Spots left in the basketballs.
Let's go. We're going to break for the cycle tonight.
We need a jersey break, too.
And that's it, though, right? Oh, can't miss, too.
Yep, that's the other one.
Ooh, let's get a can't miss and a jersey done.
One spot left in the reps.
So we can break for the cycle tonight, guys. That's the goal. At least one of every series. That's what makes me happy, Alex. The cycle. Breaking for the cycle. You know how I invented that term?
Mm-hmm.
It was not a thing before I started saying it. Now everyone says it. I feel cool, Alex. Got to be known for something, right? 36, the Drone Bettis box. 36 of 60 in the black and blue. Basketball tonight. That'll be nice.
Yeah.
Maybe KG coming out tonight. Maybe Dennis Rodman. We'll see. Another mini helmet here in the black and blue. Oh, this division is red hot. This is the best running back in the NFL. The one, the only, Derrick Henry on the Flash mini. Twice led the league in rushing yards. Former Heisman Trophy winner at Alabama. The autograph's a little bit smudged. That's why it's in the black and blue. Nice hit, though, Ryan Pizer, on your Derrick Henry. Okay, Ryan. Best running back in the National Football League. I think he's the best. I mean, I know some guys do better catching the ball, but if I was starting a team right now, I could have one running back. I'm taking Derrick Henry.
Mm-hmm.
I know he had briefly got hurt at one point, but for the most part, it's been very healthy his whole career. Consistently leads the league in rushing yards. The one guy who could threaten Emmitt Smith's record. I don't think he'll get there, but that's the one guy in the modern NFL who would have any sort of chance.
Yeah.
A nice hit, Ryan Pizer. Derrick Henry. All right, black and blue double, Bobby G, Blaine Lotz, Travis Hansen, Dylan Salisbury, Mike Miller, Zachary Erickson, and Jeanette Lee. Is Jeanette in the basketballs?
Of course.
Of course. That's why basketball is going to happen. Jeanette's here looking for some hoops. She got that Giannis last night. Got the Giannis ball last night.
Back there, I think the Devontae box, I could take 2.
This is the Tyreek Hill box. This is the Devontae box. I mean, I've written that up. Although that's Jim's personal, so you might actually find it in the personals tab. Yeah, you could write it up. Thank you, Alex. And that's everything. We got everything cleared out. Busy night here in the room. 6 times coming up. Black and blue. Already the 7th double. We've done 4 quads. We've done a few singles as well. Black and blue's been popping off tonight. All right. Got 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 clicks. Travis Hansen up top. You've got the NFC North. Right below, Bobby G, NFC South. Jeanette Lee, NFC East. Dylan Salisbury, NFC West. Zachary Erickson, AFC North. Mike Miller, AFC South. Bobby, AFC East. And Blaine's got the Mahomes spot, AFC West. Let's go, says Jeanette. Let's go, Jeanette. Got some heavy boxes here, Alex.
Oh, yeah. And
Got some heavy boxes.
Got a rep break after this.
Perfect. Drop me a number for the reps, guys. Then we'll release the rest of the series. I won't have 24. I think we did 24.
Yeah, 24 is gone, so we're actually adding 9.
Okay, perfect. Speaking of reps, we got a full-size rep here. It's a good one. Oh, my God. It's closer magic. She said, let's go. Here we go, Jeanette. Joe Theismann, lunar replica. The 1983 NFL MVP. Joe Theismann, College Football Hall of Famer, Super Bowl champion. Only reason why it's in black and blue, a very slight scratch at the top. You can barely even see it. Nicely done, Jeanette. 1 spot on that break. You have already profited with the Joe Theismann. Okay. Hey, nice. I like the Washington football team. One of the cleaner lunars in the game for Washington. Looks like we'll no longer be owned by Dan Snyder. That's exciting.
Yeah, I think a lot of Washington fans are very happy about it.
Mm-hmm. And look, he's had a lot of issues off the field, but even on the field, he's not delivering wins.
No.
So they haven't been good for a while in Washington. Actually, probably the last time Well, I think they won a little bit after Joe Theismann with Doug Williams and Mark Rippon in the 90s, but since the 2000s, they've been dreadful. Good hit, Jeanette. Joe Theismann. Full-size rep. Put this bad boy away. 12 is next. 12 of 60. In our black and blue. Let me get a little more water here. Got a lot of helmets to put back there, Alex.
I do. It is packed back there.
It is packed. Jam-packed. About to get more packed. Another full-size helmet on the way. This will be a full-size rep again. We've got our, oh my God, Jeanette Lee, have yourself a break. How about a double up? Ron Jaworski with the Jaws inscription. Flash for the Eagles. A couple small bubbles. You can probably get these fixed. You hold them down like this. Bubbles go away. Former Pro Bowl quarterback for Philly. Great NFL analyst for ESPN all those years. The Jaws inscription, Ron Jaworski. So one spot in that break. Jeanette wins both helmets. Two quarterbacks of the 80s, Ron Jaworski and Joe Theismann. Okay. We see you, Jeanette. Taking down wins left and right. Ron Jaworski. Busy night at Ultimate Autographs tonight. Breaks are a-fillin'. Speaking of breaks, touchdown dance number 2.
The Kings are winning now.
Are they? Oh my God.
I thought might have changed by now.
NBA comebacks, man. It's quick. Let's see that baseball game. 1-1 Mariners and Rockies.
Oh, Ronnie.
He's got time, but not looking good right now. So I need a number. Jonathan, Isidro, Will, James, and Dylan. 91-90. They're up 1 early in the 4th here. The Kings are. Plenty of time for Golden State.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of ironic because it's only the 3rd quarter team, but it was the Kings in the 3rd, Alex, doing it big. I will randomize the boxes unless I get a number here in the next few minutes. Next 20 seconds, maybe.
Yeah.
2, 5, 14, 15, 16, and 19 available in the reps. Jim wants 5. Thank you, Jim. I'll get 5 off the ticker. I'm going to go ahead and release the rest of the series. 21, 22, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. So we did do 24.
We did do 24. That was Blake Miller's.
Mm-hmm. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 left in the series. Is that what you have here, Alex? 6, 8, 10, 12.
Hiding in the back.
Okay, so there's 14 left.
14 on the dot.
And we have 5 headliners left. Justin Fields, Calvin Johnson, Ray Lewis, Joe Green, and Lawrence Taylor.
Yeah.
5 and 14 chance at a headliner. Those odds are mighty good. Over's going to hit, Alex, I think. It's looking good, but not for sure. 97-94 Kings.
Oh, man.
Thank you, Jim, on that box call. Man is looking for Megatron, Calvin Johnson.
Oh.
What happened?
Ronnie's Robin hopping in.
Is that Blake?
That's William Adams.
William Adams. Let's go, William. What's William in?
He joined the quad, and then the basketballs. 1 spot left now.
1 spot to go. Basketballs are coming up. 6 clicks here. We got Jonathan Stewart up top in the NFC North. Looking for Calvin Johnson. Or, obviously, could be Justin Fields. James Harrington, NFC South. Will Reisner, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North. Isidro Bellman. Welcome, Isidro, new customer in the room. Let us know what team you like and also how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. James Harrington, AFC East, and Dylan Winters in the AFC West. Winter is gone. Winter is gone here.
Yeah.
Beautiful weather, even in Chicago the last few days.
2 spots left in the quad.
All right. Blue. Ooh, this is nice. One of the best flashes in the game. CJ2K, Chris Johnson, and how about this new customer, Hisadiro?
All right.
One of 8 guys with 2,000 rush yards in a season. 6 straight 1,000-yard rushing seasons to start his career. CJ2K, more than 2,500 rushing yards. Not rushing yards, total yards. That is rushing and receiving combined.
Yes.
That is still the NFL record. 2009, only guy with that many yards, rushing and receiving combined. Great hit, Hisadiro. The CJ2K, my man. Fantastic. Great player, great helmet. Such a great combo. Love that. Nice hit, says Jim. 2,509 yards from scrimmage in 2009. The exact number for that NFL record.
Man.
Not bad. Not bad at all on CJ2K. You said the quad is how many away?
3 away and 4 on the double.
Okay, and the basketballs?
No, two on the quad now. One spot left in the basketballs, 4 in the double.
Okay, let's go, guys. Let's knock out all those breaks. Let's see some more heat here at Ultimate Autographs.
I've done 33 black and blue today. 43 total boxes.
33 black plus blue. What are the other boxes? We did a bunch of reps, didn't we? With the personals?
We did 5 minis, including a personal.
Okay.
And then we did 2 rep breaks and then 3 personals in the reps.
5 reps.
Yep.
Have we only done
5
those
and
3
5.
series?
We have only done those 3 series.
Ooh.
No can't miss, no jerseys, no basketballs, but the basketballs will happen.
Wow. Okay. Good night, guys. Go Lions, says Jim. All right, Jim. We'll see you tomorrow in the break room. It's 2 and 7 on Saturday and Sunday.
Yes, sir.
4 and 7 Monday through Friday. Have a good night, Jim. Go Lions against the Packers. Not against the Bears, though. I'll meet you halfway there.
It's the Packers and Vikings.
Yeah, Packers and Vikings. I'm good with the Lions winning. Lions might win that division this year.
They might.
They probably have the best team on paper, but I don't know. I don't know if I can go out and pick the Lions to win the division.
They got to put it together for a full season.
They do.
They did it in the second half. Now it's time for the whole season. It's different when you have pressure on you.
It is true. All of a sudden, folks have expectations for Detroit.
Basketball's coming up.
Perfect. Drop me a number for the full court press. We have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, 14, 15, 18. First come, first serve on those box calls. 14 left in the series. Still got some big names left in the basketballs.
Yeah, 2 Timberwolves stars.
KG and Anthony Edwards. 101-97 Kings, speaking of basketball. Sacramento looking good right now. We got Jeanette, William, Eric. That's William Manor and William Adams and Jason Nawahini. 6 runs now, says Ronnie. Let's go, Ronnie! All it took is us to question him, man. That's all it took.
He's Ronnie.
That's why he's Ronnie. I guess I'm going to randomize the boxes here, Alex. No one's called out one yet in the basketballs.
I was hoping Jeanette would. She's usually good at calling them out.
I know. Last chance, guys. 20 seconds here. Otherwise, I'll randomize the boxes for the basketballs. Hey, William, says Ronnie.
Oh, man.
Saying hi to his buddy.
Yep.
William Manor, the other William, he wants 1 in the basketballs.
All right. Hey, one's hiding.
Thank you, sir. 1 going off the ticker for our basketballs. Welcome back, my friend, says Ronnie. That's right. 9:50 here. Coming up on the 10 o'clock hour, Alex. I knew we would do at least 3 hours again. So now at that time where the orders got to start coming in. Eric also wants one. Ooh, okay.
Something about box one.
Something about box one. Could be dangerous. Got one basketball put down as well that we've done. So getting close to 50 boxes for the show. That's always good. That is always good. 6 times. We got 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, William Manor in the Atlantic Division. Now we got Eric Schilmer in the Central. It's William in the Southeast, Eric Northwest, Jeanette Pacific, and Jason Nawahini in the Southwest Division here. Where's the quad box break? Excuse me. I've talked a lot today. Excuse me. Quad box break. Carson. We got a quad in the black and blue. We have 2 spots to go. Here's that quad in our black and blue series. You have a Mahomes out there. A little late to the party, Carson. Better late than never, my man. Box 1 here for our basketball break. Good luck, folks. 1 out of 25. Full court press. Mahomes Camo Authentic in the black and blue. Oh my goodness. Ooh, baby. Look at this thing. It's the Anthony Edwards.
Oh.
It's the Northwest Division. Eric Schilmer, new customer, still hot. NBA All-Star, leading scorer for the Timberwolves. One of the best young players. Look at this ball, by the way.
It is sick.
The blue here, look at the green. This is just, oh my God. T-Wolves basketball, Anthony Edwards, Eric. Great hit, brother. That's a headliner right there, and rightfully so, on the Ant basketball. One of those basketballs that the photo doesn't do justice.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of like this green part better. I wish he had signed it there, to be honest.
What if he signed it in green?
Ooh, that'd be clean.
Yeah.
This guy was such a great college player, too.
Mm-hmm.
I actually covered him when I covered Mizzou basketball. He was on Georgia.
Yeah.
I actually was at the game live. I got the shot on video, shooting the game, him getting blocked to end the game. Mizzou's backup center blocked him. That's a story he can tell his grandkids.
Yeah.
But nice hit on the Edwards. Woo! That's fire, man. Kind of want to put that on the desk next to those helmets. We actually have a basketball stand now. Did you know this, Alex?
Oh, no.
Put it. I thought it was here. Oh, we had a basketball stand. I don't know where we put it, to be honest, but we had a stand for the basketballs. But nice hit there, Eric.
We have a quad coming up.
He says, all right, just time for me to watch now. Okay. He's happy with his wins, ready to watch. So weird, Alex. I thought it was here. Oh, hold on. Is that it? No, that's not it. I don't know. We'll find it. We'll track down that stand. Colin loves it. He's obsessed with it. We put that Giannis ball on it just yesterday, I thought. Weird. Yeah, I don't see it, but we'll track it down. Eric, you keep that momentum rolling and leave when you lose, says Ronnie. That's true. You can't leave now, Eric. You're hot, man. You are red hot in the brakes. Anthony Edwards.
Numbers for the quad.
Black and blue quad. We got Dylan, Blaine, Darren, William, Travis, Jeremy, and Carson got in. A good point, Ronnie, says Eric. Nice congrats, says Jeanette. Congrats indeed on the Edwards basketball. You put that on the desk, right? This is the stand. I'm losing my mind. It's right here.
Oh,
I was missing it the whole time.
be great.
Actually, let's put the Adams further back because the Tyreek looks cooler. Just make sure the Tyreek, I mean, I know if you can fit all three, that's great. But let's make sure the Tyreek looks front and center. That's still my favorite hit to show. Yeah, there you go. That looks nice. Look at that. That looks clean. So 4 numbers needed, guys. Black and blue quad will add 10 more on the ticker after this one.
Yes, we will.
So Dylan, Blaine, Darren, William, Travis, Jeremy, and Carson. Jeremy's here for that Mahomes. We see you, Jeremy. He's like, you said Mahomes? I'll be there. Just to be clear, for all the folks who just hopped in, just so we're not misadvertising anything, the Black and Blue series is the only series we offer that has damaged items. Not to say that there might not be a damaged item here and there. We clean it up for you guys, we fix it, but the Black and Blue is the only one with primarily damaged items. There will be signature smudges. There will be, scratches on the helmets. Just so you guys know, these are not helmets that are pristine. Pretty much the rest of our helmets we offer are always pristine, Alex. Yeah. Just so you guys know.
3 more, Blaine.
Blaine wants 21. We need 3 more for the quad. 21 going off. What else? What else would you guys like? Blaine, go ahead and give them all, my man. Usually if folks want numbers, they call them out right away. If you're feeling good, let me know what you would like. Some new folks entering the room tonight. Not new players, but for the first time, Dylan Winters is in. Jeremy Spring, Carson Hulbert. Actually, Dylan might have been in once earlier.
Yeah, maybe.
But I believe Jeremy and Carson in for the first time.
And William Adams.
And William Adams.
Aaron Morgan.
Wasn't William just in the basketball break?
Might have been.
All right.
But just hopped in these last 20, 30 minutes.
All right, so Jeremy was first. I know Carson and Darren had numbers. Jeremy was first, 39, 26, and 40. The Mahomes, is it a scratch or a smudge, Alex? What's the Mahomes issue? Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. It might be the bubble issue. I know we had a Mahomes camo with the bubble issue. I think it's the bubble, honestly, Ronnie. I think there's a bubble there. I think it's not a scratch or a smudge. I think it's the bubble. I don't know if you could see it there on the helmet. The bubble is kind of disjointed a little bit. Definitely hard. You already got a Mahomes, Carson. You got the Mahomes earlier. Ronnie says that's no big deal. I do agree, Ronnie. I think that's it on that helmet. Ronnie says, let's play.
Oh, man.
Oh, boy. Oh,
he might be buying out the whole quad break.
He might. Might be a good move. All right, 6 times coming up. Black and blue. We have up to 50 on the ticker now, right? I got to add 41 through 50.
Yes, you do.
So what numbers were called out? 39.
21, 20.
21, 26, and 40.
Yeah.
I'll just go ahead and put 41 through 50 here on the black and blue. I think that's what's wrong with it, because I remember that specific helmet personally. Carson, if you only knew how much money Ronnie lost last night. The guy lost so much last night. It goes in streaks, my man. Ronnie wins a lot because he plays a lot. Let's be honest.
He buys more than one spot.
Well, he had like 5, 6 spots in some of those breaks. That's why the guy won. He earned every single helmet for sure. Thanks for the reminder, comment. I'm sorry, Ronnie. I'm looking out for you, Ronnie. These guys seem to think that you always win. Some people even think that we rig it for customers. I promise you, if there was a customer, we don't rig it for anybody, ever.
No.
It goes in streaks. Ronnie was ice cold last night, on fire today. But like you said, Alex, this guy's buying 5 spots in these breaks, 6 spots, 4 spots. If you buy 4 spots, you've got a 50% chance to win the break.
And especially in a double box break with triples, quads.
That's what happens, brother. No, Carson, not at all, my man. And I'll be honest with you, Carson. I want to be completely clear. We will not stand for any comments like that in the break room. If I hear any accusations of anybody rigging stuff, you will get blocked and you will not be welcome in the break room. I'm a super nice guy, but we will not stand for that. We work way too hard here at Ultimate Autographs nothing is ever rigged. If you think so, please leave, honestly, because that is something we do not put up with here. There is zero rigging. We don't put people in divisions. The randomizer chooses, Carson. So please, my man, refrain from those comments. I see that again. You will be blocked, Carson. Not a joke. That's one thing, Alex, that we take very seriously here. A lot of integrity in the breaks. We will block you if we see that comment one more time. No one gets rigged. There's nothing fishy. Those comments are completely unfair. You will be blocked, just so you know.
Yeah, we're just here to have fun.
We're here to have fun. Those comments are not the place to be here. It's just funny people think that.
Yeah.
You can rig a randomizer. That'd be nuts. So, by the way, it is 6 clicks here. Everything on the randomizer is time-stamped, too. So, we'll go 6 times here. Yeah, these guys are legit, man. We love them, says Tony. Thank you, brother. Just to be clear, the vast majority of customers in the room are amazing. 90%. I've just gotten personal messages accusing of us rigging stuff, and that's not cool. I'm actually going to delete Carson's comment because that is completely uncalled for.
One spot left in the double.
This place is super legit and Kamen is awesome, says Jeremy. 100% I lose a lot, Carson. Batting 14%, brother, says Ronnie. He's got the stats, I'm completely sure. Ronnie and Sulaco.
And all you got to do is bet 14% to like profit. Honestly.
That's true. That's true. 6 clicks here. Travis Hansen. Now I want a Ronnie chant. Hit it, Ronnie. 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 Nice guy. Travis Hansen in the NFC North. Blaine Lotz, NFC South. Carson, NFC East. Darren, NFC West. Dylan, AFC North. Blaine, AFC South. Jeremy, AFC East. And William, AFC West. 21 out of 60 in the black and blue. We call this the Sammy Sosa box, Alex.
Yeah.
A little slamming Sammy here in the break room. We got a mini helmet here. This guy was actually such a key part of the Chiefs' Super Bowl run. Maybe the best player in the AFC Championships. It's Valdez Scantling, Flash Mini, William Adams, AFC West. Nicely done. I love how Kamen went off like that. He has a lot of integrity. Let's give it up for the man, says Ronnie. 100%, Ronnie. It just, we have a lot of fun comments in the break room, but we don't stand for stuff like that. I want to make sure we keep that stuff out of this break room. If you think it's getting rigged, which it's not, you don't belong here. You do not belong here for sure. A couple small scratches on this mini right there. Nice hit, William Adams. Jeremy was so close. Whoop, my bad. Already a damaged item. So we're good. We're good. Nice hit, William, on the Marquez Valdez Scantling.
And double is filled if you guys want to call out numbers for that.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. William Adams. Nicely done, man. Nicely done on the Valdez Scantling. We might knock out the series tonight, looks like.
It is insane.
It's filling like crazy. Yeah, and Carson, I'm very patient, brother. But I'll be honest, I know the other night, you were making jokes. But your comments are not appreciated, brother. This is not the least bit rigged for anybody. So not appreciated, my man. I was trying to go easy on the guy because he was having fun the other night. I didn't ignore it. I didn't make any jokes. He kept complaining about getting the AFC South. It was all random. Just letting you know, brother. No worries. We have What Should Be Chased, says Boston Boys. Carson, let's keep it together, brother. We love you here. Let it go. Let's move on. Exactly, Carson. You let it go. I'll let it go. Keep it professional, Carson. Be a man of integrity, my man. That's what we need here in the break room. Another mini coming up. We have box 26 out of 60. 38 and 48 in the double. Thank you, William Manor. We have an Alvin Kamara salute the service. One of the best dual threat running backs in the league. Alvin Kamara, NFC South. Blaine Lots. Let's go, Blaine.
Oh, man.
This guy's on fire. This one looks pretty good, Alex. To be honest with you, what's wrong with it? The off-field problems, maybe?
That's what I was just about to say.
Looks pretty good, Blaine. The Alvin Kamara mini. He tied the touchdown record, 6 rushing touchdowns in the game. I believe a 5-time Pro Bowler, Kamara.
Yeah.
One of the best dual threat backs in the game. When healthy, it's what? Dual threat, he's top 3.
Yeah, easily.
McCaffrey's number 1, probably either Saquon or Kamara number 2.
Oh, yeah. I remember I had him his rookie year in fantasy, and he popped off. It's him and when Zeke was, young and good.
100%. Looks sweet, says Boston. Yep, will be fun. Ronnie says, I'm excited for the new diamonds dropping tomorrow. Also, Mahomes here in the next 10 boxes in the black and blue may be able to steal it. It's possible, Ronnie. Someone's going to steal that Mahomes, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's wide open in the double and the quad right now.
Alvin Kamara. We do have another double coming up next, right?
Yes.
I had to make up for how long I've been gone, LOL, says Blaine. That's true. You are making up in a big way tonight, Blaine Lots. Making up in a big way. 39 is next. Black and blue.
36.
What's the score?
115, 114 Kings.
Oof.
It's going to come down to the wire.
Warriors winning a buzzer beater. Curry buzzer beater.
Ooh.
All right. We got ourselves the NFL's single season rushing leader, 2,105 rushing yards, Hall of Fame, 99 inscription, Eric Dickerson mini. NFC West, we got ourselves Darren Morgan. Nicely done, Darren, on your Dickerson mini. Attaboy, Darren. This guy won the other night. He actually got the Elway. He came for the Elway the other night in 3 of a kind. Got the Elway, now he gets the Dickerson. Nicely done, Darren Morgan.
Big month of 30. Ooh, lucky guys.
I used to cover him in Arkansas high school basketball player. I've covered him and also Austin Reeves.
Oh, yeah.
2 Arkansas high school basketball kids. Monk actually played at a small high school, but then he transferred to a bigger school for his last couple years.
Yeah, that's all off the bench.
I think, weren't the Kings like the high scoring team or something?
Yeah.
They scored a lot of points this year.
Up by 5.
As long as the over hits, I'm happy.
Yeah, I mean, at 233 right now combined.
Oh, they are? It's 237.5.
Yeah, so I mean, if
hit.
it doesn't, that would be one of the all-time bad beats.
Good. Oh, yeah, there's like 3 minutes left, so we're good. We got one more in the black and blue. One more. Box 40 out of 60. Good luck, guys. How about some heat? Another mini helmet here. We have... Otis Anderson. Former Super Bowl MVP with the Giants. Got that MVP against the Buffalo Bills. More than 100 rushing yards. NFC East. Carson Hulbert. Nicely done, Carson, on your Otis Anderson. JSA certified. Nicely hit there, man. Beautiful flash mini. Nice hit, says Ronnie. Congrats, Carson. There you go, baby. Mr. Hulbert. So we have what next? Black and blue double is next.
Yeah, got those 2 numbers.
All righty, let me know, guys. We have the numbers already?
Yeah. 38 and 48.
38 and 48.
Probably have to clear you out before that.
Yeah, that's true. Let me see if I have them on the ticker. 38 is going off. 48 as well, black and blue.
I mean, all it takes is 2 doubles, and we're adding 10 more on.
The rest of the series. This is going to be like close to another like 80, 90 box day at the break room total. Non-stop breaks all day. Yesterday was epic. Today is epic as well. These guys do not stop, Alex.
Non-stop for the black and blue. Non-stop for the diamonds in the last show.
Ultimate Autographs, the place to be, baby.
Oh,
Where breaks are happening. Aaron Durham, what are you doing, brother? This is the Black and Blue series, my man.
yes, sir.
He says, wipe it, get an autograph that carries some value. It's a Super Bowl MVP, and it's one of the cheapest series we offer. Like I said, it's what you pay for in this series. Aaron Durham, that guy, whoo, haven't seen that guy in the break room in a long time. I doubt that guy's going to play, so I haven't seen Aaron Durham play in the breaks in forever. Yeah, 38, 48 coming up. Black and blue. Nah, Ronnie, those are 90% of our customers are nice. Aaron Durham, there's people that are crazy. Let's keep it fun, fellas. Some crazy folks here. Aaron Durham, by the way, has been blocked. That guy's got some issues to work on. He has been blocked on the stream. Man, some people are just not nice people. Majority of our customers are great. That guy's got some problems. Ronnie, that's what I'm saying, says Tony. I know. I know, my man. I've done this long enough. Again, about 90% of people are the nicest people ever in the break room. There's about 10% of bad apples out there. And we don't stand for those people. We got rid of them. Aaron Durham was one of those Discord guys that claimed we had issues with customer service, and he never emailed customer service. He had one email ever to customer service. He asked us, is a replica helmet a replica autograph? The guy didn't know anything about anything. He comes in this chat and not be nice. Interesting. Does not look heavy. Black and blue coming up. 38 and 48 in the double box break. 122, 118 Sacramento.
Yeah, Curry just hit a 3, so 123, 121.
See, I'm behind. My stream's a little bit behind. The over's hit, right?
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
We did say the over.
Good. 6 clicks here. We got Shane Waters up top in the NFC North. Right below, we got William Manor, NFC South. Dylan Salisbury, NFC East. Eric Schilmer, NFC West. Travis Hansen, AFC North. Keith Hart, AFC South. Dylan, AFC East. And Blake in the AFC West. Let's see that heat, baby. 38 out of 60 in the black and blue. This one is not that heavy, but that's okay. Doesn't mean it's not good. Does not mean it's not good. It's actually pretty good, to be honest. Blake Bitten, AFC West. You've got yourself Devontae Adams.
Oh, that's the headliner.
Flash Mini, headliner hit. Third in the league in receiving yards, first in receiving touchdowns. A beautiful Raider helmet. Blake Bitten with Devontae Adams. Nice. That a baby, Blake. That a baby on the Adams helmet. Very nice. Heat coming out, Alex. Not heavy, didn't matter. It's a headliner.
Yeah.
Maybe the best receiver in the game. Wow, says Ronnie. It's a good one. I told you, Ronnie. Devontae Adams is in probably every series we do, for being honest, Alex.
Yeah.
You'll have plenty of opportunities to get Adams. I am 100% convinced Ronnie will get an Adams eventually.
100%.
We're rigging this for Ronnie. He'd have one already. He's been asking for it the last 3 days nonstop. I want Adams. Has not got it yet. Very nice indeed, says Boston Boys. Yes, sir. Blake Bitten, nice hit, brother, on your black and blue double. One more coming up. Ooh, the Green Lantern's out again.
Yeah, let's go.
Wayne Kravett, baby. AFC East. We got ourselves Dylan Winters, Wayne Kravett, Flash Mini helmet, I believe, for the Jets. A fantastic receiver, AFC East. Very nice right there. Ronnie says I lost 3K last week with 0 wins. No rigging there.
Yeah.
I know, Ronnie. I know. I'll be honest with you, Ronnie. Since the time of the break room. When I first started here, anytime a guy wins a lot, people assume that it gets rigged for them. It's just human nature.
Yeah.
Gambling can get tough. Folks get upset when they lose. It's just an assumption people make. We had a guy in here, James Capel. The guy would buy 6 spots in every break. Everyone would get mad at him. I'm like, he keeps winning because he bought 6 spots. Legend James Capel was as well.
Yeah.
So there you go. Nicely done, Dylan Winters on Wayne Corbett.
Yeah, we have done a ton.
Tonight's been fun, says Dylan. Tons of boxes.
Let me count all these.
There you go.
50 on the dot.
Woo, doggy. Very nice.
39 in the black and blue.
Boston Boys saying, Ronnie, I've got 2 Devontae Adams, 1 authentic, 1 rep.
Oh.
Could be some good trade offers on the table.
We're also halfway on the minis.
All right, let's get it going. Green Lantern Wayne Corbett.
Love it. Great nickname.
And we're not going to talk too much more about this because we brought it up already. But Carson, Ronnie's got a right to defend himself. You accuse him of rigging, me of rigging. Let's be fair to Ronnie. The guy's got a right to defend himself. Because if it's not fair to throw that accusation at us or at him. That's completely uncalled for. So we'll move on from it. It's happened already. Ronnie don't need to bring it up. Carson don't need to bring it up. But if someone accuses a host or, a customer of rigging things, you're accusing our manhood. So no doubt, 100% right for us to fight back. But we'll move on. You're good, Carson. We'll move on. Let's keep rolling on the brakes.
We're due for a top-to-bottom rundown.
Let's do it. Devin's still the luckiest I've seen, says Blotz. Luckiest? It's hard to say who the luckiest is, man. I'll be honest. Bonnie is the best in the business, says Boston Boys. He is an awesome guy. Ronnie is an awesome guy. All class from Ronnie. All right, top to bottom rundown. Alex is right. We'll go give you guys the whole rundown. Let's get that Mahomes, says Ronnie. We have 5 spots to go in the black and blue. Double box break. Mahomes, authentic. Deebo Samuel, authentic. Still in play. We got Dan Marino, Adrian Peterson, Stephon Diggs, authentic. Still out there in black and blue. We have 7 to go in the quad box break. Same list of names still out there in the black and blue. We have 4 to go in the mini helmets. We have so much heat in here. Justin Jefferson. We have Terrell Davis, Deion Sanders. We got Tua. We got Dickerson, Kurt Warner. Strong side minis, full of heat. We have 8 to go in the reps. This is a great break to play. Every box now available. Calvin Johnson, Justin Fields, Joe Green, Devontae Adams, Ray Lewis, Lawrence Taylor. I mean, come on. Headliner probabilities are crazy in the touchdown dance. 6 to go in the can't miss reps. We have 6 to go in the basketball, 6 to go in the jerseys. Carson, actually, that's a thought we've had. Our studio's too small. Our new studio we're having might have some of the boxes behind us, Carson. So that is definitely a thought we've discussed. My man, there's no room here for the boxes. Let's be honest. But, yeah, anyone who thinks that is definitely wrong, Carson Hulbert. Can guarantee you that. Come on, Golden State, says Blaine. Let's go. 124, 123.
Oh, man.
Kings leading late here. And they're about to shoot free throws here, Sacramento. So the overs hit, but Warriors needing a win here. So what do we feel next, guys, in the break room? Black and blue double just filled up. We just got that done. We are probably doing another black and blue double. 5 to go, our closest break right now. Malik Monk at the line. Got the Kings up 2, and Alex, I know you're ahead of me. Don't tell me what happens.
All right, gotcha.
Don't tell me what happens. Someone's going to say something too, but
Yep.
I'm looking here. Monk is 13 for 13 from the line tonight. Second most without a miss in NBA playoff debut. 14 for 14. I'm out. Warriors need a Stephen Curry 3 here to tie it up. That'd be dramatic.
I think everyone's expecting it, so this is like a typical draw play for someone else. Use Curry. Use Curry. They like to do that a lot.
They do. They do. Do the Kings foul here? They probably foul, don't they?
I would.
What do you guys want to do next? It's 10:20 at night here. Pretty open on the break page. Let's get these orders moving. You guys want to break more? Now's the time to get these orders moving.
Yeah, we're going to do anything that's looking like the double box break for black and blue and then the minis.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised those minis haven't popped off.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the black and blue's kind of stolen the show,
Yeah.
hasn't it, Alex? That's kind of what's happened here. Black and blue has stolen the show. Tony Rosati, the JJ Mini is 100% out there, sir. JJ Mini is out there. A lot of minis out there, actually. I'd argue the 2 best minis are left.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. The 2 is really good. They got pulled already. But
Jefferson and Kurt Warner, I would say.
Jefferson and Kurt Warner,
Oh, yeah.
Terrell Davis as well, Deion Sanders. It's hard to say what the best one is because they're all good.
Yeah.
So, Tony, I'll jump in the minis, my man. I'll hop in there for some heat in the Strong Side Helmet Series. 3 left? 3 left. We can still get that Mahomes full-size authentic for $60 in the double. We are...
Yeah, 3 left in the minis and that double in black and
We
blue.
actually have some work to do to knock out the next. We got to knock out, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Like
9,
2 quads.
11 left. So there's 11 left. We knock out a quad and a double.
Yeah, quad and a double.
Actually, only 2 breaks from releasing all the numbers. Closing in. I am rocking a stash. I got a little mustache, a little beard, a little no shave. I guess April. It's no shave November, right?
Yeah.
I'll probably shave eventually, but definitely rocking that look. Blaine says, running low on battery, trying to see that double. If it'll fill, if not, been cool, kicking it Kamen.
Yeah.
Charge that phone, Blaine. Charge up that phone, brother. You got to have a charger, right? The phone, the computer, you got to have a charger somewhere. I mean, come on now.
Yep, that's game.
Oh, they won?
Yeah, Curry missed the 3. I don't know how close it was or anything, but...
The over hit at least.
Yes, it did.
So I actually had a profit boost on the over, so I technically profited.
Look at that.
I put 25 on each, but I had a 21% profit boost, so I walked away profitable in this game.
There's the mini god himself, Tony Rosati.
Let's go, Tony!
2 left in that.
He loves those minis, Tony Rosati.
He loves Justin Jefferson, too.
Oh, there's Tony Baloney. We got 2 Tonys who are huge Viking fans. Huge Viking fans in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So who's knocking out those minis? Who's knocking out the double in the black and blue? 3 to go in the double, 2 to go in the minis. Knock, knock, knocking on that door, Alex.
Yes, we are.
We are right there. I'm about to see it here, by the way. I rewind it backwards. Yeah. Let's see the look.
Little wake-up call game.
I mean, I think that the Kings are just a good basketball team. I think it's going to be a back-and-forth series. I don't feel like the Warriors underestimated them. They were up. It's a good Kings team. Well, that's not a terrible look. Ooh. And he didn't miss by much. Think about this. Andrew Wiggins, as he gets settled in, they'll do better later this series with Andrew Wiggins.
Yeah.
He played in this game tonight. Actually, 28 minutes. Played pretty good. But they get that rotation, that chemistry down. They'll only get better.
Yeah, the biggest thing is the defense. That's what drove all their championships.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
2 to go on both.
2 to go on both.
All right, guys. Once again, black and blue, in case you just tuned in. We have so much heat. The Wolves are in the playoffs, Tony. Yes, they are. They're the 8th seed. We just pulled the Wolves basketball, Anthony Edwards.
It's there.
So we have A Debo Samuel authentic still out there, Alex. A Patrick Mahomes authentic. We have a Stephon Diggs authentic. We have Adrian Peterson and Dan Marino. We got 5 headliners left, right? How many boxes left? Not many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Could be
60 minus 39, so 21.
21 boxes left. So I have 11 on the ticker, waiting to add the last 10.
Yep, perfect.
So good luck, guys. Let's see some heat in that black and blue. So we have 5 headliners with 21 left.
About almost a 1 in 4.
Almost 1 in 4. There's other guys, though. I haven't seen Leroy Butler, for example.
Nope.
We seen Trayvon?
Yeah, we saw Trayvon.
We saw Trayvon. Dickerson.
Yeah.
I think we did see Dickerson. Although there's doubles in here.
Yeah, I was just
so you never know.
There is doubles.
You never know. Tony Dorsett, I don't think we've seen, have we?
Yeah.
We did see Tony Dorsett.
Yeah.
There's been so many boxes done in that series. It's hard to say.
All right, 1 away on both now.
Perfect.
Closing those out.
Go. Who's knocking out the boxes here?
And the minis you could add it to the chase.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
The minis could be added to the chase. They are kind of dumb, Tony. They are kind of dumb, Tony Rosati. The T-Wolves players, not very smart. Punching walls, punching each other.
Yeah.
And they've got some issues. They have a talented team, though. Karl Anthony Towns, obviously Anthony Edwards, got a solid core for sure.
They just invested way too much in Rudy Gobert.
Yeah. They certainly did.
That's going down as an all-time bet.
Good luck, folks. What is next here in the breaks? What are we feeling next in the breaks? 1 to go in the black and blue double. 7 to go in that quad, Alex. We are right there on the quad. We're right there on the quad, guys. Let's keep it rolling. So the double box break, there's a lot of good options there. AFC East, by the way, Stephon Diggs, Dan Marino in the same double.
Yeah.
That's pretty good, Alex. That is pretty good. Let's go, folks. Let's knock out these breaks. Let's go, baby. Let's knock out the heat. Knocking on that door, baby. 1 on the minis as well. We are very close to closing out some breaks, Alex.
In order.
Who we got?
We got Ronnie hopping in the black and blue first time tonight.
He wants that Mahomes. It's Mahomey time, baby. Looking for that Mahomes authentic for $60. Let's go. Black and blue. I mean, we've done how many in that series tonight?
A lot.
39, I think.
Oh, yeah. I think this will be 39. Or no, this will be 41 now.
41.
Yeah.
The whole series. 46 and 50 in the black and blue. Thank you, Dylan Salisbury. 46 and 50 going off the ticker in the black and blue.
I think the mini sold out as well, so we can get numbers for that.
2 numbers in the minis. We'll add more numbers on the ticker for the minis. William, Blaine, Blake, Dylan, William, Blaine, and Ronnie.
Oh,
Ronnie's a Cali guy. That's why he keeps us up so late.
That is why.
He's from California. 6 times coming up, black and blue. Looking for that Mahomes, as is everyone else, says Boston Boys. Tony wanted 3 and 18. Is Tony in that break, the minis?
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. 3 and 18 going off the ticker, of course. Tony Rosati and Tony Baloney both won 18 because Justin Jefferson could be in there. But Tony Baloney, 3's not on there, but 11 is. We'll do 11 and 18 from Tony Rosati. So 3's already been done on the ticker. So if they call out the wrong number, it's first come, first serve. If they call out a number we have, Alex, that we messed up, first person gets the dibs. But actually, 3's not on there. We'll do 11 and 18. Tony Baloney's laughing. The Baloney man. Ronnie, a lot of you folks are mad. They're mad that the Discord was put away. We used to have an Ultimate Autograph Discord, and a lot of folks got a little bit mad on that Discord. It was a very disrespectful place, and there's folks who got mad because they lost and got rid of their Discord. That's what happens. Folks lose, they get upset, Ronnie. Unfortunately, not everyone in life is nice. Like I said, 90% of our customers are fantastic, Alex.
Oh, yeah.
It's the bad apples that ruin it for the rest. Let's get it going, folks. Let's get these orders going. Six times coming up. Black and blue. Got 3, 4, 5, and 6. William Adams, you've got the Mahomes spot, my man. Looking for Patrick Mahomes. Blaine Lotz, you've got the NFC North. Oh, I know, Boston boys. The chat room is great. Like I said, for some reason, a couple folks started to come out tonight. It's a great place for sure. I'm not worried about this room. Like I said, awesome people across the board. There's always a few bad apples in every chat room. I've worked in TV long enough, Alex, to know folks on the internet, not always nice. I know. They need sensitivity. I do agree for sure. There's a lot of bullies behind the screen, Ronnie. It's usually about 7 or 8 people that do that. I'd rather lose here than anywhere else. That dude can kick rocks, says Tony.
A lot of what's known as keyboard warriors.
The keyboard warriors, yeah. The keyboard warriors came out tonight, and they're gone. They are blocked. They will not be back. This is a fun place. So much awesome people here. We love UA. I've said it again, and I'll say it before, says Tony. Best bake room I've ever been a part of.
Look at that.
Thank you. Thank you, Tony Rosati. Appreciate that, man. You guys are great. Kamen and the gang are awesome, says Tony. Thank you, Tony. 2 Tonys, Tony Baloney and Tony Rosati, with the kind words. All right, black and blue double coming up. We have ourselves a beautiful flash replica, LeGarrette Blount with the Super Bowl champion inscription. NFC East, William Manor with the fantastic LeGarrette Blount helmet. Man, this guy was a winner. Won 3 Super Bowls, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Patriots and Eagles both. Fantastic on LeGarrette Blount.
I mean, he's just a powerhouse of a running back.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Mr. Manor. Manner of speaking, that's how we do it, baby. William. So, we have a mini helmet break next, right, Alex?
We do?
Excellent.
I know we had box 18.
I think it's 11, actually.
Okay, because I know Tony Baloney called out 3.
Yeah, 11 we have from Tony Rosati.
Yeah.
Nice hit, beast, says Boston Boys. He was a beast. A big dude, a big running back. Fantastic player, LeGarrette Blount.
Touchdown machine.
Mm-hmm. So, let's run this back, right?
Of course.
This next one's light. It's not the Mahomes. I'll tell you that right now. The next one is light. It's not the Patrick Mahomes in the black and blue.
I know we're halfway in the quad, so if that quad gets knocked out, 10 more numbers.
All the numbers.
Correct.
You might knock out a block in a 60-box series in one show.
Insanity.
I've never seen that happen before. We've done 40 boxes, but 50. We have a mini helmet coming up. It is a Jonnu Smith Tennessee Titan mini. Very nice. AFC South, Ronnie Insalaco. There we go, Ronnie. Very nice hit on the Smith. That's a nice one. Very nice one right there for Mr. Ronnie. Titans have one of the best standard helmets, actually.
They do.
We don't see the standard that often because the flash is so nice, but the Titan standard is super clean. Chant time, says Boston Boys. Ronnie, Ronnie, Ronnie. The fan club is out. I'll be honest with you. I've never met another person in this break room that's a bigger fan of someone else. William Adams of Ronnie and Sulaco.
Oh, yeah.
He loves that guy.
Batman and Robin.
Michael asking, Tony, I don't know what account is yours. Do you still want to make a trade for that Randy Moss? Ooh. Tony Baloney looking for Randy Moss. Maybe it's Tony Rosati.
Yeah.
Who knows? They both want that Randy Moss. I think Williams wins Mahomes tonight, says Ronnie. William, okay. Well, there's two Williams. Is it William Adams or William Manor?
True.
Because we got a couple Williams tonight. Ronnie the Man says classy plays. There you go. Classy plays. Love this guy. I've heard all about him. There you go.
Ronnie's going to be trending on Twitter.
Hashtag Ronnie and Sulaco.
Yeah.
Speaking of him, he's in the minis. We got William. We got Tony Baloney. Blake, Anthony, Blaine, and Ronnie. My son chants Ronnie around the house.
It's insane.
Of course he does. Of course he does. What a celebrity Ronnie and Sulaco was. Ronnie says, I was playing the odds of William wins tonight. Those odds are pretty good. This is actually the Smith cert, Alex. Thank you, sir.
Ronnie's collection.
Uh-huh. Pretty big one. Pretty big one for sure. So we have two huge Viking fans in here. Tony Ciccatelli and Tony Rosati, both looking for Justin Jefferson. 3, 4, 5, and 6 clicks. Ronnie's got the Jefferson spot, NFC North. Tony, you're so close. Tony Baloney, NFC South. Tony Rosati, NFC East. We got Ronnie, NFC West. Blake, AFC North. William, AFC South. Blaine, AFC East. And William, AFC West. Got 11 and 18 coming up in the minis. He is definitely a big-time player, no doubt about that. No doubt about that. Here we go, 11 out of 40. Good luck, folks. Ooh. This guy was part of one of, this play gets underrated because of the Eli to David Tyree.
Mm-hmm.
What about the Eli stick throw down the sideline? Mario Manningham with the 2 feet in. Flash Mini. Fantastic giant receiver, NFC East. Tony Rosati. Very nice. Tony saying, see, I've got the NFC South 3 breaks in a row, and I'm not complaining. It's all luck. It is all luck, Tony Baloney. It's the other Tony with the win, Tony Rosati on the Manningham. Very nice. Tony Baloney would not get blocked. He is way too nice. A very respectful guy. Big hat, no catto, says Ronnie. Oh, my God. That is such a Ronnie comment. Good hit, brother. Tony Rosati. Guess one Tony was going to win, right?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe both could win in this break. Maybe both can win in this break.
2 spots left in that quad.
Perfect. Then all the boxes get released. Is that right, Alex?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's exciting. Nice, says Tony Rosati. Very nice indeed. Oh, that's the box, not the mini. Don't worry. The box fell. Little fumble here. Don't you worry. We're getting this box put back up. Nice hit, Tony Rosati, my man. A very nice hit, brother, on the Manningham. All pretty nice people up here in Minnesota. They are nice people. They're very nice people.
Look, Park Canadian.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Canadian people are nice.
Yeah.
You got one more. 18 coming up. 18 out of 40, the strong side minis. Let's get that Mahomes out tonight. I'm pretty sure that's going to happen. Pretty sure that's going to happen tonight. Woo! Tony Rosati! It's a double up, brother. Trayvon Diggs Flash Mini Helmet. Led the league in picks 2 seasons ago. Beautiful Trayvon Flash. Very nice right there. Tony Rosati. How about that, brother? That is fantastic right there. on the Trayvon Diggs Flash. Nice looking mini. There's very few people in this world who love mini helmets more than Tony Rosati. Very few people. And he loves it. He loves it. Nicely done, Tony. Very cool. Very, very cool here. Nicely done, Tony from Boston Boys. Tony says nice. You know, we were just talking about Tony last night, honestly. We're talking about how Justin Jefferson's in this series. We haven't seen him in a while. Sure enough, he pops up tonight. Nice. That is very nice. All right, let's run this back. Why not?
One spot left in the quad, so we will be soon.
Someone close the quad and meet the patty, says Blaine. Ooh, okay. Blaine's phone is charging right now, Alex. The phone is charging and he is ready. First break in a month and I got a sweep. I'll take it. Thanks, guys, says Tony. Congrats, brother. Glad to have you back in the break room. And nicely done on your sweep in those minis. Sweep, 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 sweep. That's how we do, baby. Tony 2 times, says the off-brand Aquaman. Only 2 times indeed. 1 spot to go in the quad box break, folks. Who's knocking out this quad for our black and blue? That's the way to do it, says Boston Boys. Let's go, baby. Let's go for sure. Hey, I like that, says Tony. Tony 2 times.
Yeah.
That's his nickname.
We have some great nicknames.
We have great nicknames here. Some of them are by the customer, some are by me.
Yeah.
They're all fantastic. Favorite break room nickname? Go, guys. I can't vote.
Off-brand Aquaman.
Off-brand Aquaman?
It's up there.
That's a good one.
It's up there.
The off-brand Aquaman. Not Jason Momoa, Jason Nawahini.
Yes.
That is good. That is definitely very good. Mahomes, Marino, Stephon Diggs still in play. Deebo Samuel. That black and blue. Can you believe that we're on live break 6 for the quads,
It's
live
insane.
break 10 for the doubles?
It's insane.
I've never seen us do 60 boxes in a series. Tony says definitely off-brand Aquaman.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he is the official water sponsor of UA, the Aquafina Waters. He sends these to the break room all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you so much for the kind water for sure, Jason Nawahini.
Oh, I'm guessing this has got to be the quad. Oh, yeah. Carson closing out the quad.
All right, Carson closing up the quad. I need 4 numbers in the quad, guys. Let me know what you would like. We have 16, 37, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 47, and 49. First 4 numbers I see is what we're doing here in the quad box break. It's time, says Boston Man. It is time, baby. Time for some heat. Time for some headliners. A quad box break? Might have a headliner. 37 says Darren. All right. 3 more. 47 says Darren. Thank you, Darren. 37 and 47 going off. He says 49 as well. And we're missing 1, I think, right? 1 more. Might as well finish him, Darren. Might as well finish him, brother. 43. Perfect. All right, the rest are going up. 51 through 60. I guess we're closing out the series tonight, maybe.
It's crazy.
It'd be kind of sad to get so close to not do the chase wheel spin. That would be kind of sad.
Yeah, I had to start going to the side because I've been adding them the whole time.
Uh-huh.
If I go down even more, it like makes it look
Oh
all
my
weird.
God.
So I had to go to the side.
That's crazy, man. That is crazy. So many breaks tonight. It's going to be like an 80-box show, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
37. What else we got?
43, 47, and 49. William Adams, Mike Miller, Jaron Morgan, Mike Miller, Blaine Lotz, and Carson Hulbert. 6 times coming up on the randomizer.
43.
What's up, Taylor DeBangle? Hope all is good, brother. What's up, Tay? Breaks are up. Epic, busy night at Ultimate Autographs. That's what's up. Mike Miller's got the Mahomes spot in the AFC West. We got Mike NFC North, William NFC South, Blaine NFC East, Darren NFC West, Carson AFC North, and Mike the rest of the AFC. So we'll go chronologically here. We'll start 37, then 43 next. Such a fire series, man. Absolute fire tonight in the break room. Ooh. Man, this guy back in the break room for the first time in a long time has not stopped winning. Blaine Lotz, in the words of DJ Khaled, another one. Blaine Lotz, Devontae Graham, Flash Mini, Pro Bowl defensive lineman for the Eagles. Such a great linebacker type. Had that awesome strip sack, of Tom Brady in the Super Bowl. JSA certified. Blaine Lotz. Let's go, Blaine. The Graham Mini. Former Michigan product in college, Graham was. A Colin Rudiso guy. Colin loves this guy, Devontae Graham. Taylor, welcome to the AFC North night, says Off-Brand Aquaman. Been a lot of AFC North hits tonight, that's for sure. Been a hot division in the room tonight. It'll go with my Dawkins collection, says Blaine. All right. Your B-Doc collection. That sounds fantastic. Nothing awesome about that, says Vinny. Of course, Graham got that strip sack of Vinny's guy, Tom Brady. I guess it makes sense, my man. Hope all is good, Vinny Batani. Haven't seen as much of Vinny lately. Vinny, of course, was in the chat and the breaks last night looking for Brady. Did not get the Brady, but, Vinny's got a few Bradys already. So up next is box 43 here. Vinny, says Blaine. It's kind of heavy. Not authentic, but it is a full-size replica here, Alex. Full-size rep. Ooh. Ooh, all day, baby. Oh. Vikings Nation. Here's Adrian Peterson. Very nice hit. Top 5 all-time rushing yards, rushing touchdowns. The last non-quarterback to win league MVP. Coming off an injury, too, Alex.
Yeah.
Adrian Peterson, NFC North. Mike had, half the spots. He earned this one AP. Just a slight little fade on the autograph, but you know what? It looks pretty nice. Adrian Peterson. Put this bad boy away. We got 2 more coming up in the quad. Guessing the next one's moving, Alex?
Oh, I see the doubles halfway. Might even be more. I'm catching up on orders.
Okay, good. Good. That is good to hear. Miller time in the breaks. Mike Miller. Love it, says Michael. Absolutely, man. Fantastic hit. I guess. Let's put it there. We can swap the basketball. I know the basketball looks cool, but it's a lot of helmets coming out today. That Adrian Peter, it's not going to last long, but we'll put it there for now. We got 47 next, and then 49 in the black and blue. This one's also heavy. This one is also heavy. Got some heft to this bad boy. It's authentic, all right. This is definitely an authentic helmet. Is it Patrick Mahomes, though? Nope. Blaine with another double up. Joe Theismann Flash Authentic. Ooh. The 1983 NFL MVP. Blaine Lotz, nicely done. A little slight scratch on the top, but looks pretty good. Holy cow. Lots of people in here tonight, says Justin Frazee. Busy break room tonight. We are over 60 boxes on the show, I believe, Alex.
Yes, we are.
Over 60. Going to be over 100 on the day. So, very busy night in the break room. The place to be, man. #1 break room in the world. Justin Frazee, you are in the right place, brother. First Washington helmet for Blaine. There you go, Blaine. Your very first Washington helmet. Not bad. Not bad on the Theismann. He says bang, like Mike Breen, Alex. Bang. Get the Theismann written up. We got one more coming up in this quad box break. What a night tonight. What a night. Nothing compared to that one over 110 that one night. We did do like 110 boxes.
That was like my first week.
Yeah. Actually, I think we did, I want to say we did like 103 with you, and then a few days later we did like 107 or something.
Insane.
It was your first week. That was an epic start at Ultimate Autographs, Alex. Crazy. Gonna have to get this forklift ready for this delivery, says Clay. No kidding, man.
Double is ready.
Double is ready. Oh, look at that. Numbers coming in quickly here. Travis Hansen was first, 51 and 53. Dylan had 55 and 60. Blake had 59 and 60. But Travis Hansen was definitely first, right? I've got him first on my end.
Yep.
It'll be 51 and 53 we do. Ooh. Talented defensive player coming up next. Of course, it's Mike Miller. Denzel Perryman on the Raiders mini. Nicely done, Mr. Miller. JSA certified on your Perryman mini. Okay, Mike. Not bad, brother. Not bad at all on the Denzel mini. Every time I hear Denzel, I think of Denzel Washington.
Yeah.
I can't help but think that. How's the quad looking, Alex?
Oh, hold on a second, because Taylor Upchurch just bought 2 spots. I think there's 2 spots left.
2 spots left in the quad. The series might go tonight, looks like. By the way, there's a Dan Marino still out there.
That too.
We have a Dan Marino jersey, a Stephon Diggs authentic, a Deebo Samuel authentic, and of course the Mahomes authentic. 51 and 53. Thank you, Travis. Oh, hold on, undo. Oh, hold on, not what I want to do there. Hold on. Undo. What did I just delete? 51. 44, 45. 45 is on the ticker. 51 and 53 I'm deleting here. Perfect. Tony says, off topic, but baseball season has been exciting so far. Go Twins and go Pirates. The Pirates doing surprisingly well early on.
That happens early on.
It is early on, though. It is early on. The Twins are good, though. They might win the Central again.
And yep, that quad is sold out.
The quad is gone 57 through 60 from Blake. Okay, well, that was quick. 57, 58, 59, so 57 through 60. Yo, Seaborn Emu, what's up? Alex, what's the Colorado score, says Ronnie.
Oh,
I'm guessing it's over. He's too busy, Ronnie.
Yeah.
Too many orders, Ronnie. You guys got the man busy. Blake Bitten, Dylan Salisbury, William Adams, Blake Miller, and Travis Hansen here in the black and blue. 6 times coming up. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat. He was trolling. Okay, so it must not be going his way. He's trolling himself?
I guess.
Oh, that's great. We are going to do bats again. Yes, bats. Hop in the room every once in a while. We have bats pretty much every month. 9-2 Mariners. Ronnie's bet pays off,
Hey.
Alex. 9-2, you're welcome, said Ronnie. There you go. 6 times coming up. Good luck, guys. Who's going to get that AFC West? Looking for Mahomes. 5 and 6. It's Travis Hansen. Looking for box number mojo. And thank you, Trav, on the quad boxes. Blake Miller actually called them out already. We have William Adams, NFC North. We got the NFC South, Blake Miller. It's Blake NFC East, William NFC West, Blake AFC North, Dylan AFC South, Blake AFC East, and Travis AFC West. Good luck, folks. 51 out of 60, black and blue. And a heavy, Alex. Kind of heavy. Is this the Patrick Mahomes moment? Could it be a Mahomes authentic for 60 bucks, right?
Yeah.
In the double.
The double.
Well, it's Mahomes, all right.
Oh.
Beautiful camo authentic. Travis Hansen, AFC West. Patrick Mahomes. Let's go. Best quarterback in the world, Patrick Mahomes. Set the single season record, passing and rushing yards combined for the quarterback. Two-time league MVP, two-time Super Bowl MVP. He's the best in the world. Boom, says Travis. Boom, indeed. Patrick Mahomes. Ronnie says congrats. Ronnie was wrong. It was not a William that won. Travis. I think Travis was chasing that Brady hard the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Did not get the Brady. It comes around in the break room. By the way, the only issue with this is, in fact, the bubble. There's a slight bubble on this helmet. A slight one on the back as well. But definitely a fantastic helmet. Patrick Mahomes for $60, Alex. $60.
That's insane.
Holy cow. Man, oh man. That is hands down the hit of the show tonight.
Easily. No
No doubt about it. Patrick Mahomes. Nice hit, says Michael. Nice hit indeed. You know what? The hit video tonight, let's do Mahomes and Hill. I know we did Mahomes earlier today, but this actually looks pretty good. This really, it looks good. There's the slightest of bubble on that helmet. Very nice hit right there, Travis Hansen. Maybe we do the hit video with Mahomes and say, look, we have Mahomes all the time, right?
Yeah.
Nicely done. What's up, Andrew? Hope all is good. William saying I filled up while I was in checkout. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and hold off on a quad, Alex. Or is that already bought into?
It's bought into by William Adams.
Okay. Where are we at on that one? How many spots taken?
That was the first spot taken.
William Adams, you said?
Yes.
William Adams, who is your son's favorite player? Great question. So we have so here's what I can do. We don't offer break room refunds, but the price point for that quad is 2 spots in a double. So William, which William is it?
William Adams.
William Adams, would you like us to transfer you in the double box break now that Mahomes went? Or do you want to stay in the quad, sir? Let us know. Because who else is out there? Dan Marino still.
Dan Marino, Debo, Diggs. Those are the 3.
Those are the 3 left. I mean, we could still do a quad with those names if you guys would like. We could do a quad. Let's see how it goes here the next few minutes. If no one is buying in, we can transfer them in a double if you would like to.
Mm-hmm.
Weather's beautiful, Andrew. Weather is beautiful. It's actually almost too hot today, Alex. That's how nice it is. Which one is going first? Well, they're both wide open.
Yeah.
It's hard to say what's going to go first because the Mahomes just got pulled. The series may slow down potentially. Don't we have a quad next anyway?
We have the numbers for
All right, we have the numbers. I'll put the Mahomes. We can do Mahomes and Cheetah. I like that idea. 2 former teammates for hit of the video. Put me in the double. That's fine, says Boston Boys.
All right.
So here's what we'll do. We'll take down the quad, and there will be 6 spots left in the double.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. We're down to how many boxes left? Didn't we have
9? 9 after the quad.
9 after the quad. I think we already have the numbers off the ticker, I believe. I think we do. So 53 is next. Tough to top that Mahomes, right?
Oh, yeah.
But who knows what's coming out in this series?
Then post a single.
Yeah, post a single. I like that. Single and double in the black and blue. Ooh, Leroy Butler, Green Bay Packer legend. A Hall of Famer in 2022. Just got in the Hall of Fame recently. Leroy Butler. Congratulations, William Adams, on the beautiful Green Bay Packer Flash replica helmet. Rain and snow in Minnesota, says Tony. Northern Minnesota. That sounds not great weather-wise. Pretty Lid says, Ronnie, 100%, one of the best strong safeties ever. 38 career picks, just under 1,000 career tackles, 20.5 sacks. 4-time first-team All-Pro, 4-time Pro Bowler, Pro Football Hall of Famer, Leroy Butler. There you go, William. Nicely done, brother. Nicely done. Mr. Adams. So 51 in this series so far, right? After the quad?
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of boxes in a series in a given night. There's a lot of boxes. Nice. Now my son will have to watch his highlight tape. Educate that son, William. Educate your son. So that's good. Get an education on football. Leroy Butler, a legend of the game. Sounds nice. Sounds like nice weather, Andrew. Sounds beautiful. So the quad is next. Give your son a credit card and have him learn the ropes in here, says Ronnie. Andrew's more of a chatter, Ronnie. Andrew's not a break room player. But you know what? If you're nice and respectful, even if you don't play, you are welcome in our chat. But if the breaks get busy, we may not, go through all your comments because we got breaks to do. But everyone's welcome in our break room as long as you are nice and respectful. So 6 times coming up: Blake, Corey, Travis, Blaine, Taylor, Richard Cox, and Dylan Salisbury. Thinking about luckiest guys in the room. Richard Cox has won more helmets than anyone in the history of Ultimate Autographs. Oh, yeah. I will have you co-sign him, Ronnie, says Boston Boys. Richard's back, yeah. He's back whenever there's a big name out there. He probably just came in a little bit late for the Mahomes, though. But a good item still out there. He might want that Stephon Diggs. Richard is a Bills fan. So 6 clicks here. We got Taylor Upchurch up top. You've got the NFC North. Right below, we got Richard Cox in the NFC South. It's Dylan Salisbury, NFC East. Taylor, NFC West. Corey, AFC North. Blake, AFC South. Blaine, AFC East. And then we have Travis, AFC West. Ronnie did that for his brother's student loans and started getting calls. That's funny. Ronnie's paying off his brother's student loans. Sounds like something he would do. Mm-hmm. Dig, says Blaine Locks. He's got the dig spot here, Alex. 57 first, 58 next, 59 and 60 after that. Caitlin says, are you sure he's got the most? Because I'm looking at Taylor's living room currently, and there's no room. Yeah, Richard played for almost 2 years. The guy's won a lot. Debo's coming out in this one, says Travis. Okay. Well, Taylor will get the Debo in the NFC West. We got ourselves a former Eagle running back, now a Panther, 5th in the league in rush yards this last season. Miles Sanders, custom Philadelphia Eagle jersey. Actually, to be honest with you,
might just be that.
Might be just that. New team, looks pretty clean. Nice hit, Dylan Salisbury on the Miles Sanders, sir. Is there a cert, actually?
Maybe that's what it is.
Maybe that's what it is, because I don't see the cert. There is a little cert here, but the JSA ones come with another card. Either way, nice hit right there on the Salisbury. Upchurch, you're going to hit, buddy, says Travis. Okay.
He hit the Mean Joe Green earlier.
Yeah, he did. He did hit the Mean Joe Green earlier.
He was asking. He said he needed to hit a break, and then look at that.
Look at that. Dylan's hit a lot tonight. Dylan Salisbury.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of dubs tonight for Dylan. A lot of heat tonight in the break room. Miles Sanders jersey. Put this bad boy away. It is a nice Miles jersey. Absolutely. Got the Shaggy Dog in the break room. What's up, Shaggy Dog? I don't know who that is, but I like dogs. I know that much. Huge dog guy. This is the quad, Alex, is it not?
It is.
Got 3 more boxes coming up here. Die-hard Eagles fan. There you go. How do you feel about Sanders leaving? Should they have paid up, or was he asking for too much?
Yeah, let him walk. He's a running.
That's what they say, but he's good. He's one of the better running backs.
He got benched in the Super Bowl for a reason.
He didn't play great in the Super Bowl. That's what hurt him, actually. I'm upset, but it is what it is, he says. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, look, 5th in the league in rush yards. That's pretty good. 58 is next. 58 out of 60. My only issue is that he waited until his contract year to ball. Yes and no. His best year was contract year, but maybe he didn't get the ball enough. Always been a good yards per carry guy. Always been a good dual threat guy. But obviously did play better in the contract year. That is true. But don't all guys do?
Yeah.
It seems like most do. We got the fridge here. Someone said Taylor Upchurch is going to win. They were correct. William Perry, Bears custom jersey. Taylor Upchurch, nicely done on the fridge. Super Bowl champion, scored a touchdown in that big game. Bears legend, the fridge. Too many good running backs in this draft for us to bring Miles back, says Eric. Eric must be an Eagle fan as well. It is a good running back draft. But none of them are going in the top 10 though, Alex. Because
Bijan might.
You think so? What's the projection?
He can go anywhere from like 9 to the Bears to 20s.
Do you want him?
So more of a luxury, so
okay.
They have too many other needs.
Okay.
Like a team like the Eagles could actually do it.
Because he's a really good pass catching running back too.
He's getting compared to like Saquon and McCaffrey.
That's not a bad comparison.
No.
Not a bad comparison at all.
Guy does it all. He averages like 6 yards after contact per carry. Something crazy.
Vikings are about to lose Cook to some lucky team, says Tony.
That too.
And we have the Shaggy Dog saying that Bears don't take him at 9. I think Eagles take him at 10. Okay. He's a really good running back. I do like him a lot. I've seen actually several Texas games. The guy is a difference maker. He is a fantastic running back. He should be the first running back taken.
He will be easily.
That seems to be the consensus.
Yeah, there's definitely no doubt about that.
If you're a great football player, you're a great football player. I get the whole running backs are expendable, but if you can get like one of the best running backs in the league,
yeah,
I would take him 100%.
I mean, you saw it. It did make a difference even with the Niners getting McCaffrey.
Absolutely. They got better. No question about it. TMC. All right, 2 more coming up in the quad box break. A side note, how do we get in y'all's breaks? Here's the live break page link. This is where you get your spots. Here you go. Yes, I do. Let's clear me out here. There's a lot of the shipping guy on Monday. Oh my gosh. Poor guy. Poor guy. He'll have over 200 boxes from the last 3 days.
Yes, he will. 60's on top.
60's on top. Perfect. So 59 first. Still out there. Debo, Dan Marino, and a Stephon Diggs authentic. Good options in the black and blue. Ooh. The running back kind of break. Dylan Salisbury doubles up. NFL's 10th all-time leading rusher, Tony Dorsett, on the Cowboy Flash. Very nice, Dylan. Congrats on the Dorsett mini. 2 running backs for Dylan Salisbury.
Yeah.
Now, a guy like Tony Dorsett, 10th all-time in rushing yards, that dude's worth the first-round pick.
Oh, yeah.
No doubt about that, Dylan. Sexy, says Chasing. There you go. Absolutely sexy, baby. A sexy helmet, Tony Dorsett. For Dylan Salisbury. Nice first Dallas helmet, says Dylan. Absolutely, man. Congrats, brother. Your first Dallas helmet. He's the second best running back in Cowboy history. Tough to top Emmett, obviously. Number 2 best running back in Cowboys history, Tony Dorsett. Nicely done, Dylan. Nicely done, my man. I love the Cowboys flash, Alex. The Cowboys flash is super duper clean. 60 out of 60 is next. The very last box in the series here. What could we have? Oh my gosh, here we go. Headliner hits, Blaine Lots.
Go figure.
We got ourselves Dan the Man Marino. That is beautiful. Fantastic Dolphin custom jersey. One of the best quarterbacks ever. When he retired, Alex, he had all the records. Imagine how good his passing numbers would be in this era.
Oh, yeah.
48 touchdowns and 84. Beautiful custom Marino jersey. AFC East, Blaine Lots. Pretty decent shape. Just a small little pen mark at the bottom there. Pretty good shape on the Marino jersey. There you go, Blaine Lots.
Travis, still 3 spots left, unless you just bought those.
He might have. Knowing Travis, he might have.
I
You
still
can
got 3 spots.
only call out the numbers if you are in the break. Travis, only if the break is full as well, Alex. We've got 3 to go still in the next one. You might have just closed it out, though. We'll see. Dan Marino jersey for Blaine Lots. So, Deebo Samuel, which is an authentic. Stephon Diggs, authentic as well. Both still in play in the black and blue. Why not? Come and get them. Authentic helmet for $60 potentially. Or 30 in the single. If you want to buy out a single, you can get it for 30 in the single as well. What a big night tonight at Ultimate Autographs. By the way, let me put this jersey away, then we'll look at the break page real quickly together. Absolute fire at Ultimate Autographs. And the Man Marino. Actually, back-to-back days we pulled Marino. Marino came out yesterday. We have Marino today. Marino authentic yesterday. Marino jersey today. Travis, what are you chasing, says Ronnie. I mean, I think he's chasing Deebo Samuel, right? He was saying Deebo comes out. There's 2 authentic helmets still out there in this series. We have Deebo Samuel and also we have Stephon Diggs. 2 of the best receivers in the game. 2 authentic still in play. So let me know what you guys would like here. Two spots to go now. Who's closing up this bad boy, guys? Blaine Lots is back. Back for more, baby. 2 lone spots to go. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 boxes, right?
Yep.
9, we're looking at them. 9 left in the series. That means 51 tonight.
Insane.
We just dropped this right before the 7 p.m. show. It was like about, what was it, like 6 o'clock almost? A little bit before 6. But has not been up very long. Who's closing this out, Alex?
I don't know. We're going to see.
Last one for a while. Let's end with the good one, says Blaine. Oh, I'm sure we will, Blaine. I am pretty sure we will. 2 in 9 chance at an authentic headliner, Alex. Those odds are mighty good. Mighty, mighty good here. Two to go. Who's closing this out, guys? Who's going to be the hero? Another spot coming in, Alex. Dylan Salisbury wants more. There you go, Dylan. Mr. Salisbury wants some more heat. Another order coming in. Eric closed it out. Two box numbers, guys. First come, first serve. Travis, drop them in now, my friend. You can only call them out once the break is full.
Yep.
Trav, put in those numbers now if you would like, sir. 42 and 55. There you go. Jackie Robinson and Lance Briggs.
Way to do it.
That's the way to do it. So down to 7 in the whole series, black and blue. Been a fire series, man. William, Travis, Blake, William, Manor, Blaine Lotz, Dylan Salisbury, and Eric Schilmer. This is without Ronnie ordering much tonight.
He's only bought like 2 or 3 orders.
Ronnie usually carries the ship this week, but it's been without Ronnie tonight. The whole room is on fire tonight, Alex. The whole room is absolutely on fire. 5 and 6 clicks. William Adams up top. You've got the NFC North. Right below is Dylan Salisbury, NFC South. Eric Schilmer, NFC East. William Manor's got the Tebow spot. Blaine Lotz, AFC North. Blake Bidden, AFC South. William Adams, AFC East. That's the Diggs spot. And then Travis Hansen, AFC West. Got the AFC West a bunch, looks like. Mr. Hansen. Yeah, you never know what the randomizer will do to you. It is definitely strange. Quirky stuff. Box 42 out of 60 coming up. The Jackie Robinson box, I like to say. This one's authentic, Alex. Is it a headliner, though? We've got some authentics in this series that were not headliners. Oh, it's a headliner, all right. William Manor, NFC West. Tebow Samuel, Flash Authentic. 2 seasons ago, Alex, second in the NFL in receiving and rushing yards combined. When healthy, another guy who's probably a top 5 receiver. A great hit, William, on the Tebow Samuel Flash Authentic. Holy cow. JSA certified. I call banger boxes, says Travis. You certainly do, brother. You certainly do, my man. Calling out the heat. Tebow. Go down to Stephon Diggs as far as headliners left. That is an authentic, Alex. The Diggs is authentic. William, you're welcome, says Travis. Yeah. Very, very welcome. You might as well see the Diggs, right?
Yeah, why not?
Why not? Tebow. He's in the next box, says Travis. Well, the other William says, I hope so. William Adams says, I hope so. The issue with this one, my bad, real quickly, there's actually no bubble. There's a very, very slight scratch on the non-display side, William Manor. A very slight scratch on the non-display side. You can kind of see that little yellow right there. That's the only issue with it. If you display this at home, no one sees the scratch. So, nice looking Tebow Authentic. The bubble is fine on this one. It's just simply a slight scratch on the non-autograph side. Again, in case you just tuned in, it's the black and blue. It's the series with some damages to the helmets. Otherwise, the other series full of non-damaged helmets. It really depends on how you feel on these helmets. For me, Alex, maybe it speaks to my personality. I'm not the cleanest guy out there. I'm not the messiest guy. There's some real messes, but I'm more on the messy side. So that doesn't... Who?
Like Leon?
Like Leonel. That doesn't bother me personally. William, I'm a Niners fan. I got cash for that. Let me know your PC and I can trade you for something, says Travis. Cool, that'll work, says William. Very nice, sir. I don't think there's too many Travises. I think it's a Travis Daniels who's the Cowboy fan.
Yep.
I think Hansen's the Niner fan. Any Niners in the room right now? I don't know if we have any headliners at least. Oh. So William, we got ourselves a mini helmet here. It is Dorsey Levens. Brett Favre's running back when they won the Super Bowl. Really good player in the 90s and early 2000s. Dorsey Levens Lunar Mini. Just a slight scratch on the back. NFC North, William Adams. My son is a Cowboys fan, he says. Okay.
Okay.
Makes sense. Makes sense. There's a lot of Cowboy fans out there. A lot of Cowboy fans out there. All right, good hit, William. Good hit. Oh, great hit, William Manor. Good hit, William Adams. Because William Manor was definitely the winner of that break. Debo Samuel, authentic. He's hated me the last 2 years in the playoffs. Yeah. That's true.
Yep.
Back-to-back playoff wins. Cowboy and Packer fans hate the Niners, huh?
Oh, yeah, they do.
They hate them big time. They like the Niners because they beat those teams the Packer squad don't like. I'm a big Robbie Gould fan. I want him back in Chicago. Robbie Gould, when he got that winning kick against Green Bay, I was so pumped, Alex. That was amazing.
I mean, there was a game where on the Niners he single-handedly beat the Bears.
Yeah, he did.
He had like 5 or 6 field goals.
Yep.
It's about
the double doink was karma for letting go of Robbie.
I don't even like the
karma.
But it's looking like it's top to bottom rundown.
All right. Prime time is still in the minis. Yes, Robert Clark. First timer here just bought in black and blue break. There you go, Brandon. Well, it's a hot break right now, Brandon. It is a hot break. It is a little bit late, though, so we are probably winding down. But that's up to you guys. I'll go ahead and give you a top-to-bottom rundown of the break page. We have 7 to go in the 4th black and blue single, 12 to go in the black and blue double. We did about, what, like 7, 8 quads?
Oh, yeah, we've done 53.
53 boxes. In one show of this series. There is 1 helmet left for headliners. Stephon Diggs Flash Authentic in the black and blue. We have 5 spots to go in the minis. A lot of headliners left. We got Warren Moon, Justin Jefferson, Kurt Warner, Terrell Davis, Deion Sanders, Eric Dickerson. A lot of heat. The best receiver in the game, Jefferson. Maybe the best corner ever, prime time. I love Kurt Warner personally. TD, one of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards. And Eric Dickerson, the single-season rushing record holder. 7 to go in touchdown dance reps. We actually have 14 reps, I think, left in the series. Still got 5 headliners left. Calvin Johnson, Justin Fields. Megatron, single-season receiving yards record holder. Justin Fields, most rushing yards last season. We still have Ray Lewis, NFL's all-time tackle leader. A 4-time Super Bowl champ, Joe Green. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, Lawrence Taylor on the Salute the Service replica. We have 6 to go in the can't miss reps. There is 3 boxes left. One of them is Justin Fields. The Justin Fields Lunar replica helmet. 6 to go in the basketballs. The big headliner left. Evan Garnett, KG. I still got Dennis Rodman, Muggsy Bogues. Got some good items in the basketballs. 5 to go in the jerseys. Headliners are gone, but the jersey series is still good. So here's what we'll do. It's 11:23. Mini helmets are 5 away. If this break is not full by 11:30 or like 1 away, Alex, we're doing the chase wheel thing for the minis at 11:30, and we're going home at 11:35. If these orders get super hot, we can keep going. But in all likelihood, 11:35 will be the show tonight. Let's knock out one more mini break, though. 5 spots to go. Add you guys on that chase wheel spin. The black and blue, by the way, a single box break. Stephon Diggs out there. Could be a good play as well. A hit of the show, Patrick Mahomes Camel Authentic. It was Mahomes early in the early show on the Super Bowl helmet. Mahomes in tonight's show on the Camel Authentic. So, are we going to break something else tonight, guys? Tyreek Hill, Flash Authentic, is my runner-up tonight. Former teammates. You know what's interesting, Alex? I know I've said this before on the air, but when you're one of the best 2 or 3 players in the world of what you do, it does not matter who's with you. Folks said Mahomes was great because of Hill. Hill was great because of Mahomes. Hill leaves. Mahomes sets the record for most total yards in a season. Hill, by the way, 2nd in receiving yards in the NFL this last season. These guys are amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Did not matter whether they're teammates or not. Just fantastic. Actually, they said that Mahomes became a better overall quarterback because Hill made it so easy for him. He just throw it up the hill. He had to go through more reads, more play calls, became a smarter player because Hill left.
Yeah.
It's interesting. And Hill probably the same way, by the way. Probably became smarter without Mahomes.
Oh, big time.
So good stuff in the breaks. So 5 minutes, guys. Last call for orders. Let's see what else we can knock out here in the next 5 minutes. William Adams got a spot. Got a basketball spot, a can't miss spot, and a touchdown dance replica spot. So if for some reason those don't break tonight, William, they'll happen during tomorrow's 2 p.m. show.
Yes, they will.
Got us down to 4 to go in the minis. Got to be like 1 or 2 away at 11:30 to give you more times for the chase.
Mm-hmm.
We're still like 3 or 4 away. We're doing the chase wheel spin at 11:30. Does not look like we'll do a chase wheel spin for the black and blue unless we get moving. 7 to go. Would be a shame to leave the last 7 hanging there. I mean, Stephon Diggs Flash Authentic with 7 boxes left. Could be a nice chase item, Alex. Could be a nice chase item for sure. What are we feeling, guys? Are you done for the night? You want to do a few more. So let's see. 53 boxes in black and blue. What else tonight, Alex?
I got 66 total. We
Okay.
have 1 basketball.
1 basketball.
7 total minis.
7 minis.
5 reps.
5 reps. 54. 66. And how many were the personals? You had 2 rep personals, right?
3 rep personals, 1 mini.
And the mini was the signature club, $0.
Yeah, and 1 of the reps was 2.
All right, so then 2 reps were full price. Okay, cool. Works for me. Ronnie, you out there, buddy? You want to rally these troops? Or are you done for the night tonight as well? Ronnie's like saving up for the diamonds tomorrow.
He's ready.
He's ready for the diamonds. Lead break is next week, Jason Nawahini. We just had it last week. It was a Lawrence Taylor jersey, so it's going to be next week, Jason. Corey jumped in. Corey got a spot in the double box break. New customer, welcome, Corey. Some new customers today as well.
Yeah.
How many new people, Alex?
6.
6 new customers today. Perfect. Love to hear that, man. Love to hear all the new blood at Ultimate Autographs.
Of course.
They're learning how fire this break room is. It's how we do things. 66 boxes. We did 27 in the early show.
Yep.
Gotta do math.
83.
83.
Oh, no, wait. No, 93.
93.
Yeah.
7 away from 100 on the day.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. That is
It's a great day.
great day here at Ultimate Autographs.
Especially on a Saturday.
On a Saturday. These guys were here to play, baby. Here to play. And what's funny is we didn't even do a jersey break. I know the headliners are gone. That's normally the hottest break in the room. No jersey breaks today.
No jersey break. We didn't even have diamonds this show.
Nope.
Insane.
Didn't matter. It did not matter here in the break room tonight. All right, 2-minute warning, guys. Last call here. We're doing this chase wheel spin for the minis. Actually, 1 minute left, 11:29. The last call, ladies and gents. Let me know if there's anything else you would like to break now. Otherwise, this will be it for this show. I'm actually starting to lose my voice out.
I know.
That's when you know it's been. I mean, I was here for over 7 hours breaking yesterday. Total between both shows, well over that today.
Yeah, I think we're at 8. I think the first one was 3.5. This
gosh.
one's 4.5.
If I lose my voice, it means the show has been good.
Oh, of course.
Definitely getting on that voice train. Great show, says Boston Boys. Thanks, guys. You are very welcome, Boston Boy. William Adams. All right. I think we're doing this chase wheel spin here, Alex.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like this will be the show. 66 boxes. Yeah, I'm pretty happy.
Oh, of course.
I am pretty satisfied with that. We say 30 is like a great night for a night show.
Yeah, we doubled that.
We doubled that. Great show, says Ronnie. Thank you, Ronnie.
Yeah, we didn't even have Ronnie really in the next
Ronnie
show.
didn't even play that much, and we still did great.
That's how you know. But he did help chant on people.
Yeah, Diamonds tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Peace, everyone, says Ronnie.
Later, Ronnie.
Diamonds with Joe Aguilar tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Joe and Steven. Joe on a Sunday. I don't know the last time Joe worked a Sunday. It's been probably close to 2 years at least. All right, so Chase Wheel Spin list. We are going 6 clicks, top name getting a Chase Wheel Spin. 3 mini breaks.
All right.
So 24 names, that is correct. We got 3, 4, 5, 6th and final click. Blaine Lots. Go figure. This guy won a lot today. Blaine, are you out there, buddy? Let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1, Blaine. This dude did work today.
Yes, he did.
The man did work. All right, getting this pulled up at 1. He's been in the chat most of the night. I want to give him a little bit of time here, Alex. Maybe about a minute, because he's been in the chat tonight. He was actually just in the chat about 5 minutes ago. So are you still out there, Blaine? Let us know. Not Blaine Gabbert, Blaine Lots.
Yeah.
B-Gabs. Mizzou quarterbacks in the NFL, Alex. NFL champs as backups. Chase Daniel and Blaine Gabbert.
Yeah. Making a living.
That's right. All righty, Blaine. Last call, Blaine. Last call for Blaine. Otherwise, we're starting on 1. All right, here we go. Blaine is taking home $46. Not bad.
Oh, no.
It's 1 to 100. 46 isn't bad. Congrats, Blaine Lots. Guy won lots of boxes tonight.
Oh, yes, he did.
That name is definitely very fitting for Blaine Lots. All right, last quick look at the break page. 7 to go in the black and blue single, 7 to go in the black and blue double, 4 left in the minis, 6 in the touchdown dance. That's what I recommend tomorrow. Calvin Johnson, Justin Fields, go and get it. 5 left in can't miss, 5 in the basketballs, and 5 in the footballs. So, thoughts on tonight, Alex? It was a busy night.
Yeah, busy night. Great show.
It was almost nonstop, right?
No, these guys killed it tonight.
They did. Look, man, without these customers, this wouldn't be possible. I know the guys always say, you guys are entertaining, you guys are awesome, we love you. You guys are fun. I like to mess with these guys. It becomes fun. They have fun, we have fun. Boxes come out. This is the place to be, man. There's no better break room, no better way to spend a Saturday night. A lot of these guys watch every show, all 14 shows a week. I don't blame them. They're hooked. It's fun. It's always fun when you like your job, Alex. It is always a lot of fun. Breaks are held off until tomorrow. That's correct, Brandon Doherty. So your break spot carries over to tomorrow.
Yeah.
That will break during tomorrow's 2 p.m. show. It's 2 and 7 Saturday and Sunday Central Time. 4 and 7 Monday through Friday. So if your break doesn't fill tomorrow at 2, it would fill tomorrow at 7. Given he's in the black and blue, that break will fill tomorrow. Definitely during the 2 p.m. show. So, fantastic stuff here. You are very welcome, Brandon. You are very welcome, my friend. I'll see you on Monday, guys. It's Bulgarian Easter tomorrow. Orthodox Easter. I'll be off tomorrow. Joe and Steven in the room. When are you next in, Alex?
I'll be Friday.
Friday with me.
Friday.
It'll be a lot of fun next Friday. I'll be in Monday. I'm normally off Wednesday and Saturday. Did work this week on Saturday. I'll see you guys on Monday. That's going to do it for us tonight. Absolutely fantastic show. Silver medal hit. I'm going with the Tyreek Hill Flash Authentic. The gold, no question, Patrick Mahomes Camo Authentic. You will not beat that helmet unless it's Brady. That's the only way to beat it.
Yeah.
So fantastic stuff tonight. We'll see you guys right back in the break room tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central Time. See you soon.